was in the wrong damn place. Why am I allowed to post there? All right. Good morning, everybody. Hey there. Hi there. Well, I guess also happy afternoon, possibly, and hello. What's going on, everybody? Daiso Mods, good to see you guys. Hey, hey. No, we'll not be playing Diablo 2 today, Mods. No. The plan? No, we'll play some more City of Heroes today. We might switch over to something else later. I don't know. Depends on how we're feeling, how hard I feel like going today. But as folks start filtering in, I want to talk about some other stuff. some long-term plans for the channel, and some other things that have just been going on in the general gaming community. So, those of you guys who are over on the Discord, you know that I've been working, doing what I can anyway, to highlight GuardianCon. And also Games Done Quick, various charity endeavors that are out there in the gaming space. Both of those are wonderful organizations. And so I wanted to talk a little bit about them and what they do, and also, just basically that. So, GuardianCon, oh my gosh. Now, again, everyone thinks that whenever anybody talks up something on the internet, it's like a paid ad or something like that. This is not. This is just a cause I believe in. It's some pretty amazing stuff. So, GuardianCon started a number of years ago as just a meetup from some streamers and their fans. And it's grown into this big thing that is a large charity marathon benefiting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and then ends in a convention that is currently that's going to be taking place in Orlando, Florida this year. So, and it's a lot of folks who were and are big in the Destiny directory are the folks who organize that. Now, they do events, satellite events throughout the year. And then it culminates in their big charity marathon that goes for a week, and it just ended about an hour ago. Now, they had raised, I think, around $1.5 million for that charity with their satellite events up until the marathon started. They finished at over $3.7 million through raising money on Twitch for a good cause. And again, that's going to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Now, I really am a big fan of GuardianCon for a couple of reasons. One, I like a lot of the streamers that are in there. I like the content. I like the games that they play. So, it's a natural flow there. But also, my grandfather's favorite charity was also St. Jude. So, that's a big thing for my family. So I just, there's that kind of twofer there on things worth believing in, I think. So that ended with a $3.7 million plus total. Yeah, Daiso, yeah, I watched the end of that too. Yeah, so basically what I want to do right now is talk about a little bit of that. Dr. Lupo is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch. He's huge. He got his start in Destiny, and he's been a part of that GuardianCon marathon, and he ended his block. They gave him an extra half an hour. Everybody else got 4 hours. He got an extra half an hour because things were just going nuts. And he ended his block raising over $917,000 in 4 hours. That was incredible. So basically, any of you guys who saw me trying to signal boost that and decided to have a look at it, thank you. That's awesome. I donated a little bit of what I could. So anybody else who hopped over, if you donated, thank you so much. That's awesome. If you watched, that's great too. If you shared it with people, amazing. Thank you so much. That's great. I know I saw at least one of you guys, and I won't call you out unless you want me to, because I know a lot of charitable donations and stuff like that, you start getting into money, and that becomes kind of a private thing. So I'm not going to talk about that too much, but I did absolutely see one of you guys with a donation to St. Jude, and that was really sweet of you. That's cool. It makes me happy to know that I've got a community that includes folks like that. So that's really cool. If you didn't, that's okay too. But something I want to do in a few months. Now, not just yet. The timing's got to be right for it, but I am going to do, I'm not sure when yet. I need to figure out some of the logistics, but I want to do my own mini event for them eventually. So we're going to get to that at some point. The other charity marathon I've been highlighting is Games Done Quick. They do 2 major marathons that are a week long every year, generally benefiting Doctors Without Borders. And the Summer Games Done Quick marathon started right when GuardianCon ended, and I think that timing was on purpose. So, yeah. That's another one that I think is really awesome. They're benefiting Doctors Without Borders. Both of these are medical-related charities. And so any of you guys who know me know that know me well know I'm a little tied into that sort of world a little bit, and that's really cool to see that kind of stuff. And it's great to see gamers getting involved in that. That's what I think is really amazing about it. And you know, it's Dr. Lupo in his blog was talking about this. You know, gaming has such a stigma attached to it, so it's always nice to be able to point to something like that and go, listen, I know that there's some bad stuff, there's some toxic behavior out there, there's some directories that I just don't want to go near, and that's fine. That's what you're into, that's cool, but gaming can do a lot of good as well. And so that's what I want to highlight, and I want to be a part of that, and hopefully you guys will join me for it when we do get to that point. It's not going to be for a few months, but we're going to look at that. So anyway, again, I just want to thank you guys. If anybody decided to hop over and have a look at those events, that's awesome. If you were able to donate, that's great too. I know not everybody can. That's fine. So thank you. Okay, video games. Let's talk about this. Let's see who we have right now. Let's go ahead and bip over here and see who we got there. Let's see. Just gonna get a little thing going here. See if anybody wants to hang out and frame with us today. I do see we've got a couple of guys in the chat right now. Crazy Squirrel just shows that gamers are people too. Exactly. That's the thing is whenever... And hi, RK, I see you with the Cheetos. Thanks, buddy. Whenever we can reduce people to a thing, it's easier to treat them like the other. That over there. And we were having this conversation yesterday on the channel during the show about how many great games are coming out, what a great time it is to be a gamer, but, you know, society as a whole is still not that fond of us. But we're growing in number, and we're actually one of the bigger entertainment industries in the world these days. And so that's pretty cool. But the fact that gamers are able to do these kinds of things, I think, is one of those humanizing factors that if you're really looking at everything, you cannot ignore. And that's cool. I really love that. Okay, so that's what we wanted to talk about for a little bit, and now we're going to play some video games. If you guys are up for that, that sounds like fun. If we have enough of the Freem team around, we will try some of the new story arcs that have been talked about in the story arc portion on the Discord. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me say hello to the guys. Gentlemen, what is going on?
Well, I'm working on Dark Astoria story arcs because I don't remember them at all.
Nice.
I'm trying to make my red defender to level 22.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try something here real quick. Oh, yeah, that is real. Awesome. So, cool. Also, folks out there in the chat, if you guys are, let me know how the audio sounds in general. I've been having some issues with some of my streaming hardware, so hopefully it's starting to behave. So yeah, all right. See who's doing what here on the old internet.
I'm just waiting to see what everyone else is doing. So.
Nice. Yep, cool. Well, we got a few guys that are on the internet, but are not yet on the Discord or in the video game. So we'll play around, we'll hang out a little bit, chit-chat some more, and see if they're up for hanging out as well. I'd like to do some work on Comet Boy, so I think that's what I'm going to do, regardless of what we wind up engaging in. Does anybody, oh, actually, no, I can check this now, can't I? What is the featured TF?
So, standing right next to me is somebody whose character name is quite to the point.
Yeah?
He's the Tanker.
All right.
Guess what archetype is?
Defender?
Yep.
I don't know then. No clue.
You'd have to guess
Buster?
that.
All right.
Brute. Scrapper?
Well, looks like one of the featured TFs this week is in the Shadow Shard. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I think so. if that's something we're interested in doing. Hey, Mods, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Thanks a bunch, buddy. All right.
I am out of my mission and up for grouping up and doing whatever.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be out in a couple minutes.
All right. No worries. Can
These
hang
missions are enormous, so I don't want to start another one.
okay.
Especially at +4 times 8. That takes a little while to get through everything.
Yeah, I would imagine. Sounds like your build is working okay then.
It is, although, you know, this counts as incarnate content, so I'm getting my incarnate shifts too.
Oh, that helps.
Yes, yes it does.
Very good.
Oh, that reminds me. That's what I should work on. Where am I at on my incarnate abilities? Because I think I have a lot of widgets.
Okay,
I
where
do
are
has a lot of widgets.
the rest of these clouds?
On a few. All right, cool, man. I see. I see your post there. Okay, thank you. We'll see you in a bit. I wonder if we'll have a Rocky Toasty tank today, or some brotherly kinetic action. That would be great as well.
That would be cool. All of the above would be cool.
Yup, I'm in. Boop. It's all good though. We've only been going for a few minutes, so we'll let them kind of get that situated.
Okay, that's funny. I'd forgotten incarnate shards were 4 per thing instead of 20 per thing on the low-level stuff. So yeah, I can definitely I can get up to a radial or a paragon. Well, whatever the max is on alpha slot is what I'm
Tier 4.
sure. With the words,
about that?
Tier 4 sounds good.
Right? Seems good. Oh, man. Good day for some video games. Still can't get over that last Guardian Con block. That was so amazing to watch.
And the fact that he was willing to put up 50,000.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
his own
He
cash?
was still the top donator in his block. I mean, State Farm showed up and threw money at it. That was really cool.
So you're saying they were like a good neighbor?
They were being very good neighbors. They donated $10,000 to
That's
St.
pretty
Jude.
neighborly.
That's quite neighborly, yeah. A lot of major streamers were in there contributing as well. It was really cool.
I think Ninja contributed some.
Ninja
Also-
contributed around eight grand. Shannon Z Killer, It Me JP, Co Carnage.
His top two though were anonymous.
Yeah,
His top two.
he had a $40,000 and a
One shots.
$20,000 donation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, his top three is the top one didn't show up at all because they took him off the list because I don't think he needs to win his own mouse pad. But no, that was a really cool event. I am hoping later in the year to do a small one. Small thing. We'll see. Well, I suppose one thing we can do is check out. Although that stuff's been pretty rough. I was gonna suggest maybe we do that a third story arc from who was it? Let's see, Future Tales. What was that? Animated Adventures. That's right. Yeah, we can do that. We can possibly do Fathom the Kind. That'd be fun. We'll see. We'll see.
Yep. I'm down for whatever.
Yeah. I play video games, man.
Ooh, I thought I had the purple I needed for the alpha slot.
Uh-oh.
You're wrong.
Well, I only spent shards, not threads, so all I need is to get the correct top tier thing, and I'm good.
You need to run to the store? Okay. Okay. All right, man. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon-ish. We'll catch you in a bit, buddy.
In that case, I think I'm going to see about judging.
Yeah, quite a lot of those can't be built at all with
With shards? Yeah.
shards.
I think alpha is the only one that I found that you could use shards on.
Sounds right.
That was why I was just like, well, I've got the shards, so I'm just going to smoke them on making the alpha stuff. So I spent nothing that I'm going to spend on any other slot, as far as I...
Makes sense.
I spent most of your vacation plus wanting stuff. Plus fiving some of the more important stuff like the stamina. So,
Yeah, I've gotten to, like, the max level shift that you can get and everything. Like, I got tier 3 on most slots, so I'm just focusing on trying to get up to tier 4 where I can.
Yeah, that's... No, I want to fully finish. Oh, that's right. I actually need to do a respec at some point, don't I? Heck.
Yeah, I was glad that I did my respec a while ago, because, oh, it's so annoying every time to do a respec and have to redo your all of your skill bars.
Yeah, I'm not doing that on the stream.
Yeah, everything else is fine, but the redoing the skill bars is so...
Yeah. Get that for cheaper. $21 is literally the lowest level of performance shifter shows up at? That's interesting. That just won't do.
well, you could do what I did and just get the performance shifter at 50 and then enhance it.
Hmm? I'm looking for the proc.
Yeah, just enhance the proc so it's on whenever.
Oh, you mean, catalyze it? Or,
Yeah.
or
Catalyze it, enhance it, whatever it's called. That's what I'm doing to all the procs. And boosting the rest.
Let's see, what do we have here?
there we go. Wow, it's gonna hurt a lot is when I start doing enhancement boosters.
Mm-hmm. This I don't think they've actually come down in price at all.
They're not too expensive, like, merit-wise, though, so...
I just realized that I'll probably have to get a lot more merits.
Toast! What is up, buddy?
I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah. Path of Exile got you?
Yes. Still doing stuff in that.
One of these days I gotta get into that.
Well, anytime you need a hand, just let me know.
Okay.
It's got a steep learning curve, so
Don't you just clicky bad guy?
I
mean,
wish.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, I thought that was one of the
Right.
tap splurge type games. Am I mistaken?
Tap tap splorch that? Yeah, that's about right.
Well,
I
like
mean,
Diablo 2, you know, tap splurge.
Yeah. So it's a very simple, complicated.
Nice.
This is the one that if you do your build wrong, you screwed everything up. Got like trees and all that fun stuff.
Have you seen the passive tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at it once.
Look, I looked at it.
Yeah, I look at it. I look at it and said, you know, that's just too much thinking for a game. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go play something
it's only
simpler,
got
like
one
Warframe.
Yeah.
Well, if you ever were interested in getting into it,
Yeah.
there's like a couple things you need. You basically just need a loot filter, and I suggest a build guide to go off of the first time.
I can't just go,
Wanna
oh, this
go
looks
low?
fun. That won't. There's no way
I
that.
mean, you can. It's a thing. It's just you're gonna probably want to remake your character around level like 40 or 50.
Yeah. The,
Yeah, we'll take a look at it eventually.
Yeah, I've seen people do the YOLO thing. You're really not experienced with the tree and stuff. I haven't seen one go well. Let's just say that.
yeah, you've got to know what you're building, otherwise it's like, oh.
Alright, so I have now a tier 4 judgment power and not
a little
enough
bit more.
reds to make another tier 4, so I am going to call that good. Because I like blowing things up. So any plan for what to do?
Well, I'm still hoping we will, looks like at least Kevin's on Discord. Or he's at his computer in some fashion. I'm hopeful we'll get him. I don't know when RK is going to be available.
Yeah, he said he was running to the store. So.
Yes. Mark is currently Sir, my Discord dot is yellow, so... And Greg is not currently logged in at
I'm
all.
playing Conan too. So.
Yes, he's been aging with Conan, I know.
He has been aging with Conan, but if he's not in Discord, I don't think he's aging with Conan right now.
Well, I see that he's logged in at least, in some fashion, but...
Anyway, gonna be AFK few.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Take a few more minutes to get formed up here, and then hopefully get some game going.
I'm trying to remember what my buttons do.
Yeah. Well, if we can't get a kin, one of them's gonna make you go really slow. Hopefully we can get a kin. And folks out there in the chat, it does look like we're gonna have some spaces open if anybody wants to hang out with us. So yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. Just need to know who to invite.
Do you? I mean, if we don't get a kid, I can always just run on my brew.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't expect you to do otherwise.
I think I switched over because I've been trying. When I last left off, last time on Dragon Ball Z,
Eh?
I was making a AE farmer, but it works well in missions too.
Sure. Hmm. God, I love having permanent chrono shift. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, if we get enough folk, I would be totally into trying to fathom the kind. That might be interesting.
Is that the bonus one this week?
That is the bonus one this week. But I don't want to do that until RK gets back. On account of not being able to invite more people.
There's so many like new patches coming out that
Also, the Temple of the Waters. I don't remember that at all.
It's a villain side thing. We could do that too.
I still don't remember it at all.
I know at one point we ran all of the villain side strike forces. I just don't remember.
Yeah, we did a lot more hero side.
Yeah. Well, the color palette's not so drab.
There is that.
Which again is my biggest criticism of the Avatar land or Pandora land or whatever they want to call it in Disney's Animal Kingdom. You're there during the day, it's like, my goodness, everything's the same color. At night, it's gorgeous. But park's not open that late after it's nighttime.
Interesting.
Yeah. Unless you want to pay to do the special stay there later event.
Disney charging you more money to do something you want to do? Shocking.
Hey, we actually really enjoyed the... There was they do that for 3 of the 4 big parks. And the Magic Kingdom one was actually really fun. We did that one because there was actually some extra theming to it and some additional shows and stuff like that. So that was really cool. But in fact, I'm wearing the shirt I got for it today. But the other ones literally just, it was like, okay, it's open a couple hours later and there's some free popcorn. I'm like, you know, nah.
but free popcorn.
Yeah.
It's funny how much movie theaters charge for popcorn. The charge up on it.
Oh,
costs,
yeah.
like less than a couple cents.
Oh, yeah. Popcorn and
Yeah,
soda.
we usually make our own popcorn at home, and you know, it's just astonishing when you look at the giant bag of popcorn and how little that costs. You're like, really? I mean, the soda markup is also ludicrous.
Yes.
Yeah. And the soda, I feel like, is always syrup heavy, so it makes you thirstier as well. Like, the thing that's supposed to make you quench your thirst, like, makes you more thirsty.
Well, there's a lot of sodium in soda, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The biggest profit margin at a gas station is the fountain drinks.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
it's less than a cent for each cup.
Yeah, when I worked at McDonald's back in high school many years ago, the most expensive part of a fountain drink was the labor of somebody putting the fountain drink into the cup. Like, not kidding, that was what their chart showed. I forget what the breakdown was, but it was, you know, maybe a nickel of labor or something like that was what they guessed, and they asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing you always got to remember that for most of the movie theaters, that's how they make their monies off the concessions.
Oh, yeah.
They don't really make monies off the playing the movies.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, Costco is not losing money on their, 50-cent fountain drink? They're
No, they're not
making money off of that.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
So, if you think about, you know, a $3 or $4 or more soda, like, oh my gosh, that's just all profit.
Yeah, when I learned that when I worked at the gas station, it blew my mind. Because, like, most people, I thought they were making money on the gas. It's like, no, they're only making maybe 5 cents a gallon, if that.
But yeah, I mean, margins on gas at gas stations are very close to zero.
Especially in California.
Hmm?
Well, how much I remember, what was it, 5, 10 years ago when they basically had to dig out all their underground tanks and put in new ones.
Yeah, a lot of gas stations closed down because of that.
Yep.
There was one near me that closed down and stayed closed for over a decade before finally somebody paid to pull the tanks out of the ground so that they could build a apartment building. But my gosh, they hauled a lot of dirt out of there.
Meanwhile, they're building a brand new gas station across the street from me.
Yeah, well, the big problem here was because of the leaded gas, the remediation of that is exceedingly expensive.
Expensive, yep.
Here, they don't care.
Yeah, well, California, they care about every little thing, so.
I still think the funniest was about 15, 20 years ago when, this just says a lot about LAUSD, but they built a school, and after the building was fully, completely built, they realized they built the school on a toxic waste dump, and they had to tear it down and remediate that, and then rebuild the school.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was
Well,
special.
Here, basically, I can see Fort Carson, you know, major army base here in Colorado, from my backyard. Last year they started at least three wildfires from their fire range. Three of them. By this time last year. The Air Force, this was a few years ago, had a dump. They dumped some fire retardant, and it seeped into the water supply. So now, the city where I live, the water supply is all contaminated.
Oh, that's super.
Well, hey, if you ever need to put a fire out, your water is extra fire retardant.
Yeah. There you go.
But it's been like that for a couple of years, where they've said, you know, tap water is not really safe to drink and stuff like that. It's like, well, then can you reimburse us for all the bottled water we have to buy?
Why would you want to do that?
Speaking of market, salt water.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toast, you may want to switch over to your non-kinetic requiring character, at least for the time being.
Okay.
Doesn't look like we're going to have a Kevin or a Mark, just based on things.
Are You just noodling around, going and killing things that will get badges eventually?
No, I'm just one-shotting stuff while we're waiting for people to get here.
Uh, I'm kind of noodling around, and I'm like, I think that gives a badge. I'm gonna kill it.
I was kind of thought.
Well, that guy was
I'd
trying to steal a purse, and I won't have it, so...
run
That's
past the stuff that won't give you experience anymore. Be like, sorry, citizen, that guy doesn't give me experience anymore.
There was an old gag about that on the official City of Heroes boards that people would talk about in Blythe Square going up to Positron and how he never helped all these people when bad guys were walking right past him, and Positron posted, or Matt Miller, whose alter ego on the forums was Positron, posted, "They're great to me," on the forums, and that's why he never helped them.
Not right.
Awesome.
Shoot. I forgot. I was getting my Patreon. Or Patreon. Patreon. Okay.
Oh, this is a new one.
Hmm.
Will it reset my progress if I switch back over to the good side?
I don't know. You can always grab your Titan Weapons character.
Yeah, it's just that I kind of stole a lot of stuff from him to put on this guy.
Ah.
So
Got it.
it's on the like close to no enhancement.
Yeah, that'd be a bit of a thing.
Definitely.
Let me just see. I don't know. I'm really close. Right.
What do you need?
Oh. I was doing the patron power.
Ew, working on the patron. Yeah.
Nobody messes with the outcasts. Okay. Well, good luck there, buddy. That's good luck.
You're gonna give him a week's vacation in the Zig, because Lord knows he'll escape by then.
There you go. Ooh, not one shot right here.
I'm looking at the badges. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it was Fake Nemesis is the one that I still actually want
Yeah,
to get.
good
I
luck,
need it.
yeah.
It's the last thing I need for an accolade. I still need 58 more.
Eesh.
Clearly, we've not been doing enough Nemesis plots.
Well, I got one.
Where are you at?
Peregrine.
Well, that's where they always are.
I actually farmed a bunch of these back in the day on my fire character, I think.
There's some story arc that's supposed to be really good for him.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what it is though.
Yeah, I can look it up. But
No, plot.
of course, it's a plot.
Don't do it! Haha, I win. You don't. Warhulks? I don't want Warhulks. I want fake Nems. I wonder where I am on that anyway. I still need a lot of wolves, I guess, and vampires.
Oh, that's right.
Hey! Wow. Okay. So my fake nemesis, the 2 that I've gotten so far have really helped my total. They've brought it up to 2.
Apparently, unnecessary solicitation and the eternal nemesis in 40 to 44 are the 2 story arcs. One of them it looks like is just a mission, the other one is a short story arc.
Okay. Bad Warhulk, no biscuit.
Ooh, a fake nem.
I win. You remember bullying these things before the level cap increased. Took a little longer to beat them up. Goodbye.
Oh look, it's a fake nemesis.
Arrgh! Put his bubble up. Turn it off. Come on.
People throwing trash at him.
Waiting. Got him. Oh, you think you're gonna blow up and hurt me? Okay, that's cool.
I was trying to blow up and hurt you.
That didn't work. You missed. Loser. Here. I'll give you a good chance. I'll give you a try. Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh,
Just
no.
use characters.
What's that?
Yeah, but I thought we were still waiting for something.
Oh, we
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
I was gonna
I'm
say
hoping
we
for
could-
Kevin and waiting for RK.
Well, I was going to
before
say
we-
we could just hop into one of the missions that's supposed to have a bunch of nemesis and
Sure.
fake nemesis and see how that goes.
Yeah, up in Oro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Oops, that was not the button I meant to push.
We do the single mission, then shouldn't be too long between cycles.
That's true.
I was trying to see how far I could get along with this for the guy here.
Sure.
'Cause I'm pretty close there. I remember doing a bunch. I don't know how long it's supposed to take.
What are you doing?
Patronarch,
The
yeah.
patron thing?
Oh, the Patronarch, that's right.
Should be done pretty.
Alright, so I think we go to one of the things in here, right?
Yeah, the aspect of the pillar.
Okay.
Yeah, in Justice Incarnate, there's the Eternal Nemesis. 40 to 49 level.
Alright. It's gonna limit my
Then we
power
talk-
level to 45.
I can't
Yeah.
remember what I
So-
did. But there was one thing where I was just doing a bunch for fake Nemesis. Like, where you fight him in the Atlas.
We need Daiso up here.
Okay, don't need help.
Psst, Daiso! Hey!
There is no dice set, only Zool.
I don't think we got either one of those at the moment. We got custard over here, though.
Well, custard is tasty.
We had this, what the heck was it? Sticky toffee pudding in the England section of Epcot. It was on this bed of like vanilla custard, covered in like this maple bourbon sauce, with and you know, and then the toffee pudding itself. It was quite outstanding.
Sounds good. Sounds very sweet.
It was. We shared that. That was plenty.
I have found more and more that sharing a dessert is where I tend to be, that a whole dessert on its own is too much for me.
Oh yeah, well my wife and I just can't eat that much anyway, and some of the food you get at restaurants, especially like in theme parks and stuff like that, the portion sizes are just ludicrous. You're like, you order a hot dog and it's big enough for a family of 4. And
Sounds like a Costco hot dog.
right. My thing with those though is they don't grill them, and I like a grilled hot dog. Right? So we found that we just really enjoyed sharing a lot of meals. There were we had a couple nicer ones that were these like tied to an event, so you get tickets to go and see one of the water shows at Animal Kingdom, and it comes with and that ticket is included in a prefix dinner package thing. And
Okay.
so in those cases we could not share food because, well, we could have, I guess, but like either way you paid for the food, so you might as well just get it. And the portions on those, perfect, just fine. But if you're eating at any of the regular restaurants, you just don't need that much. It's so much food. So
Yeah. I
We've-
found that with most restaurants.
yeah, exactly. But like there was a although there was one that we a meal that we had for 2 that was just one of the most ridiculously good steaks I've ever had in my life. It was this the Canada Pavilion in Epcot, and they had a Chateaubriand for 2. Oh God. oh oh man. Yeah, that was one of the best steaks I've ever had. It was so good. We started it off with a was a Boeuf Bourguignon poutine, and then got the Chateaubriand for 2. Included it was like a flight of sauces. There was Béarnaise sauce. I think there was just a regular like a steak jus that they did, and a third one that I forget the name of, but actually wound up being my favorite. But man, that was nice. That was a good meal.
I do always like the au poivre sauce if they have that with a steak.
That was it. That was it.
All the peppercorns.
Something like that. Yeah, it was nice.
Well,
Very
you know, it's beef drippings, cream, and how can you go wrong with that as a sauce?
Yeah, that was it. That's definitely that description matches what it was. So yeah, no, it was that
great
was
sauce.
very nice. Here's my funny thing, my revelation about Béarnaise sauce. I think it's impossible to mess it up. Here's my evidence. I've had Béarnaise sauce on 4 separate occasions. Once was at Steakhouse 55, which is at the Disneyland Hotel in Anaheim. It was an Oscar-style ribeye, which was also very, very good. And an Oscar-style is they take the steak, they add a crab cake or sometimes just some lumped crab to it, and then cover that in Béarnaise sauce. Another time was at the Harbor House during my past trip out in Orlando. Gamer Strange, you'll send a few interns over and you'll prove you can screw Béarnaise sauce up. Well, hang on, gamers. Also, thanks for being here, buddy. But let me finish my evidence. The Harbor House doesn't know how to cook a steak. They had, and this will hurt you, gamers. They had a 75-day aged ribeye, and it was grainy, overly chewy, and I don't think they let it rest. So, like, as soon as you get it and start cutting into it, juice just everywhere comes out. However, we had ordered it Oscar style, which the crab on it was nice, and the Béarnaise sauce tasted identical to the Steakhouse 55 sauce. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they messed up ooh. I was really sad. That was the second most disappointing thing we ate in the entire trip. Hang on, not done. Béarnaise sauce. So, third Béarnaise sauce was at the Canada Pavilion with that gorgeous Chateaubriand. And all 3 of those tasted the same, in addition to the 4th one, which is one I made at home, having never tasted it before. Just tried it, made it from scratch, and all 4 tasted identical. So I'm a little scared about your interns, because I'm a total schlub when it comes to cooking. I'm not a good cook. I'm batting about 500 on successfully making hollandaise properly, but the one time I made Béarnaise sauce tasted identical to all 3 of those other ones. So you're scaring me, gamers. You're scaring me.
Quick bio.
Well, my father likes his meat all well done. My mom made a standing rib roast, and good. And my dad took his slices of, rare beef, and fired up a skillet in the kitchen and cooked it until it was well done.
Why doesn't your dad like beef?
I don't get it. It's a crime against humanity what that man does to a steak.
A family friend, he used to like his steaks butterflied and well done.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this is a guy who had access to plenty of cash money, so it wasn't like he was going to Applebee's and going, overcook my terrible steak. He'd go to nice places with the good food, and he'd ask for his steaks to be butterflied and well done.
Just
Key with hollandaise is low heat, constant whipping, and a touch of acid. Yeah, I think the problems that I have the 2 times I made it when it didn't come out right were that I didn't add the butter slowly enough. I think I added too much at once, and it caused some problems. So when I was a little more patient with it, the first time I cooked it, it was actually pretty good. And then I think the last time, it's been a while, but
yeah, making a hollandaise is an exercise in patience. There's a lot of stuff with an emulsion that you have to be patient.
yeah, which is the funny thing because I didn't feel like the Béarnaise fought me nearly as hard as hollandaise does. Don't know. It might have been because Gamer Strange is talking about the touch of acid. Maybe the tarragon vinegar is what was helping that not break as easily. You made a hollandaise that lasted for 6 hours? Nice. I'm curious as to why it wasn't eaten faster than that, though. So. See, now what I really, really want is the Crab Benedict from Lynn's Bakery in Cambria.
Lynn's is so good.
So good. Have you had that Crab Benny?
I have not had the crab benny.
Get the Crab Benny, dude. I've talked to you about this. restaurant life, you make large batches. Same thing though. Why? I mean, just get the more bennies, man. More bennies.
Well, if people don't order them.
Hey, just make them for the kitchen. I don't know.
Yeah, the pot pie at Lynn's. Mm,
Oh, Lynn's pot pie is really nice. The Hearst Ranch burger is also quite yum.
that is quite good. I prefer the pot pie. It's kind of amazing to say, but I prefer the pot pie to the burger there.
Lynn's Bakery's hamburger, I think, is now my second favorite burger. Unfortunately, the Yak and Yeti burger from the Animal Kingdom, Disney, they seem to have changed the aioli that's on it, and so it lost a step. It's now in third place. So Lynn's Bakery makes my second favorite hamburger, so I get that.
What is your first favorite hamburger?
My first favorite hamburger is at the Post Ranch Inn, which is an I can't possibly afford to stay here hotel in Big Sur. They have a restaurant called Sierra Mar, which is kind of a sweater and jeans sort of restaurant during the lunchtime, during their lunch service. And they have a burger there that is ridiculous. And some of that, I'm sure, is the ambiance, because if you've ever been to or seen Big Sur, it's all those beautiful green cliffs directly over the Pacific Ocean. Sierra Mar's entire wall is acrylic glass, so you can just see that. You're watching hawks and stuff like that just flying around, playing in the air and looking at the waves. It's beautiful and gorgeous and wonderful, and I had it on my honeymoon, so it was really amazing. And Gamer Strange, if I'm ever in upstate New York, you'll cook for me? Okay. Then I've had Excuse me? Guys, we've got a two Michelin star chef in the chat, and I bow to you, sir. That's impressive. Congratulations on all your success, and I will absolutely accept that offer. I'm going to tell my wife we need to plan a trip to upstate New York, like, now. That's very cool, though, man. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Back when you were an executive chef at Sage in Wyoming? Okay, well, we're looking this up now. Okay. Very cool. That's awesome, man. That's really awesome. Yeah, I thought I'd seen on your Twitter you had some photos of you in a chef's apron. So, yep, sounds like yep. Yeah, maybe I did see that. Awesome, good for you, man. That's great. Well, you're talking to a complete and utter novice who one time accidentally made a hamburger taste like pineapple. No, I don't mean it tasted like a burger with pineapple on it. I mean somehow I made the meat taste like pineapple. So there you go. You worked for a non-profit during the summer? That's fantastic. Good for you. That's great. You did that on purpose once? I didn't. It was an oops. It was definitely an oops.
What did you do, Ray?
I made a hamburger patty taste like pineapple.
Why?
I didn't mean to do it. It wasn't on purpose. It's completely
Sounds
unintentional.
like a silly thing to do. Oh,
It was an
speaking
homage
of
to Chef
hamburger-
Grant at Alinea. Okay.
Speaking of hamburger patties, if you're ever in Hawaii, you gotta get Loco Moco for some, like, beachside dive. It's a hamburger patty, gravy, rice, and a fried egg with a runny yolk. So good.
Nice.
It is one of those things that's like, it's so simple and yet so delicious.
So Chef Grant at Alinea did a thing where he had a dish of strawberry and tomato, but the flavors were reversed. And Gamer Strange is endorsing your Hawaiian Loco Moco
It's because Loco
recommendation.
Moco is amazing.
Yeah.
And you know, the cheaper the place, probably the better the Loco Moco. When they try to fancy it up, it
True
doesn't
enough.
tend to be as good.
Yep. Beginning to think that Arcade's store might be located in another state for him. But,
Did we lose Daiso? Because I haven't heard from him in quite a while.
Yeah, we've been trying to Earth to Daiso a couple of times, and I haven't heard from him at all.
Paging Daiso.
Yeah,
Paging Daiso.
right. No Kevin either, but that's okay.
Paging Daiso. We have a
It's
mission.
a
out in
very
Ouroboros.
interesting dish you're talking about there, though, gamers. That sounds neat. All right, I'm going to punt Daiso from the group, and we'll just see how much trouble we can get into three-manning this.
I turned mine down to +1 × 8 in case it pulls level off of me. +4 seemed hubris.
I went for +2. We should be fine at that, right? Maybe. You got married in
Right.
Maui, gamers? That's nice. Very cool. Nemesis weather control? Eternal
it was,
Nemesis.
Eternal Nemesis. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Nemesis Weather Control might be the story arc that's a few missions long.
Oh, okay. Had a lot of local cuisine while you were there. So much good food. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to Hawaii in a very long time. Not since I was a kid.
Yeah, I've been to Kauai a few times, just did a honeymoon in Kauai, and one of my goals is always to pile on as much fruit as I can with wherever I get breakfast, because that local fruit is so good.
Mm.
Also, the fish is always good.
I really want to go back to, the New England area, get some really nice
I'm really
lobster rolls and
confused.
stuff. Why are you confused?
Because I clicked on the thingy that was supposed to take me to the mission, and instead it took me to the wrong zone.
Gonna move there eventually once the rev from streaming evens out a bit. Cool. Well, I hope that happens soon for you, man. Good luck to you.
I've
That's
not
awesome.
been to Maui, I've been Kauai and Oahu.
I've been to the Big Island. That was it. And I was
I
a
really
child,
like
and so I
Kauai.
didn't really appreciate it. I have two memories of the trip my family took to Hawaii when I was a kid. Number one is Kilauea, as it always is, was erupting, and so I remember standing on the area they let the tourists go to, which had a hardened lava flow, so you could stand on it. I remember the smell of sulfur was profound, and also that a visitor center had been reduced to like 3 sticks coming out of the ground. I remember that. The other thing I remember, being in an arcade and beating Altered Beast on the arcade. Because I was
Every time I've been in
8.
Hawaii, Kilauea has not been doing much, and so I'm like, well, I'm not going to spend a couple $100 to go over to a different island and see a volcano that's not a... Just didn't seem worth it.
cook some monkfish. Oh. Why would monkfish
Basket, a lot of
gross people
nemesis.
out? That's the stuff they use for imitation crab, isn't it? Yummy.
Okay, I gotta remember. This is how this works.
I'm gonna maybe drop this number down a little bit there. Oh heck.
They're vengeancing.
Yeah, I noticed. It's a fake nemesis.
Stun me? That's not cool.
That was a fake nemesis.
Ah, he was trying to go invulnerable and we got him.
Eh. No. Request denied.
Rats.
Hey, Grats.
Thank you. Yeah, I need more of those. Ooh, it's another fake nemesis.
And kerplunk.
Yeah, that is the whole purpose of doing this mission. It's supposed to have a lot of fake nemesis. I hear it. The West people.
Did you find the evidence?
Given that I see two flashing boxes, I'm guessing no, neither of these actually has the. No, the evidence is in another castle.
Okay. Do you just mean the way the fish looks, Gamer Strange, that monkfish grosses people out? Because I could see that, but the flavor on it's really nice. The food-wise, I tend to be perfectly willing to try stuff out. It's really strong smells that I tend not to care very much for. Ah, okay. Well, you know.
Is monkfish one of the ones that if you freeze it, it kills the parasite?
I don't know. Can you kill parasites in a monkfish with freezing, Gamer Strange?
Because I know that's the case with, like, salmon. That's why a lot of times it's better to eat salmon that has been quick frozen. Back.
Yeah, welcome back. Blastlord 25, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you've been having a good time. As regarding monkfish, you need to cook it to 165 degrees. Parasites are resistant to freezing in monkfish.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so interesting how it can be completely different in different types of, fish. You would think they would be similar, but
Depends on.
yeah, it depends on which particular parasites are in which particular fish. I understand it, it's just weird. Fake nemesis.
Real water powers. Don't do it. Don't do it. Haha. We have won and he has not.
Larry, everything okay there, buddy?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Tried to get far away from the mic, but
No, I could do without these
Chumma chumma.
sepia tones that it does on when you completed the mission.
but now we're just living in a memory, man.
There's more of them when I started that.
Alright, looks like we missed one fork there. I think
Yeah.
if there's not a fake nemesis in that group, then we should just bounce out and get Daiso in.
Be pretty fast to just kill him too.
Fake nemesis.
You guys left some food behind. I went ahead and killed it. Don't waste XP. Don't waste hollandaise sauce. That's those are the lessons from the show today. Also, be really careful with how you cook your monkfish. This has been Gamer Strange Cooking Lessons, hosted by Reese's. Hope you guys are having a good time. Oh, Larry got hit.
What?
Okay. Pull most of that room.
There's a lot of mans.
45-day aged Wagyu is to die for. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some I had a. I don't think it was particularly aged or anything like that, but I had a Wagyu and lobster surf and turf thing at a. And it wasn't bone in, tragically, but at the. What's the name of the restaurant? Tiffin's in Disney's Animal Kingdom, and it was Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go. Some of the steakhouses around here have Wagyu samplers, and I want to do that sometime. But I keep looking at the price and going, oh. So you know.
But from what I heard, it's worth it.
Yeah. Well.
I think we need to leave the team so that we can leave the story arc, question mark?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Probably.
guys are doing story arc.
Oh, we started something in Ouroboros, and the wiki said it was
Yeah.
a mission, but it turns out it's a story arc.
It was more. Yeah. Alright, we'll get it fixed.
Cool.
It's so much fun helping people with tech stuff.
Yeah. Alright, so now we're back to Ouroboros.
Yeah, I'm so lucky that my little brother, you know, repairs computers for a living, so he's the one that gets tapped for all the tech support.
Yeah.
I am okay with that.
I just don't tell people, nope, sorry.
Well, you know, for a lot of people you can do that, but, you know, when your mom is needing tech support.
Exactly.
Alright. Do it again.
Do it again.
More.
Is the contact in bricks?
No, the mission is.
Yeah, the contact's somewhere else.
The contact is a
Right, Jamie?
glowy rock.
Yeah, the contact is a glowy rock in Ouroboros.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If you click the
I mean, you
rock
can see who
again,
it is, but
if you click the rock again, it'll teleport you to the contact. That has the mission.
Ah, that's why you got sent to Founders Falls, Jamie.
yeah, the contact must be in town. Because I clicked the rock, thinking it would
Yup.
take me to the mission. It did not. Okay, that's funny. On my screen, you were pushing me to the side. On your screen, I was pushing you to the side.
Yes, but I've got video evidence of it, so clearly you were the aggressor. That's how you do it,
I
guys.
blame Bill.
That's how you do it. Also, Gamer Strange, you are making me very hungry. But, thankfully, I do have a fairly fresh banh mi waiting for me in my fridge. So I'm going to have a very nice dinner this evening.
We'll see if there's a butcher shop down the street that has, you know, I guess they call it the cowboy ribeye. It's like a 2-pound bone-in ribeye.
That sounds
Tomahawk?
good. My, there used to be a butcher down the street from me, but sadly it closed.
Ah, that's no good. Ah, gamers, you like it a banh mi, huh? Nice. Yeah, this is fresh made from Little Saigon, so it's it's nice. Although the place we get them from has started using a little bit less of the French butter, and it's making me sad.
There's snipers in here.
Indeed.
That's good. Green. That's what my screen said, it's green.
Nice.
Well, your screen can't be wrong then. Doing okay there, Isaac.
I'm good. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. See? Eep.
There's a big rock back there.
Well, there's a lot of mans upstairs.
Oh,
A bunch of clouds of ick.
I may have brought some friends with me.
That's cool. We like parties.
I think we need to discuss your quality of friends here, Larry. I think he's a big nemesis, Mark.
Careful, he's gonna make a
Yeah,
joke
I
about the
was
company he's been keeping for the last 10, 20 years.
Yeah,
Quickly. Gotta watch how you set that stuff up there, buddy.
Big old boom. Yeah, I think I brought all of them. At least that group.
If you guys click on those things and the sepia tone's annoying you, there's a way to solve that issue.
Well, there's nothing useful over there. I'm gonna go the other way.
Crunch. In particular, one really nice thing about that I find with a little Saigon food is they don't, I don't know, brine or somehow pickle their jalapenos like you get at a lot of places, and so they're actually fresh and yummy and spicy and not soggy and floppy and gross. Life is way too short for soggy, floppy, gross jalapenos.
There's a lot of mans here.
Looks fun.
I saw somebody judge them.
What? What?
That was not a complaint.
What?
I judged the other group.
I keep not getting around to judging them because, you know, they keep dying in a couple of AoEs without a judgment.
Yeah, I try to look for some that are alive and
Come on,
unspoiled.
everybody.
Hey, it's about time you showed up.
I've judged them.
Right. Oh, is he Sir not appearing in this damage number?
Sadly, he is.
What a nitwit.
Our timing was not good on that one. The one that we were juggling on the ground, though, he went down just fine.
The Valor went up just fine when it came back.
Because I have this power, might as well use it.
Quit running away, jerk. That is not
Very-
right.
He stopped running.
Yeah, well, I swing and a missed at him as he was, you know, jumping up there, and I'm like, no!
No, this is a Warhawk.
Still worth XP. Or, in my case, money.
I'm still getting threads every few levels, so... Or a good amount
Yeah,
of stuff
I
every
got
few
past
levels.
that point, so I'm on all influence all the time.
Yeah. Actually, what is my, Yeah, veteran
Did you get him
15,
till-
13, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's when you get to 15, isn't it? I think I can't get the name.
Perez Park, hey? Okay, anybody want a mission teleporter? I'll teleport.
Okay.
I have a
that's no
mission
problem.
teleporter.
So do I.
So do I.
Who's hitting it?
I got it.
Nope.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And there's that longbow person standing right there.
I always love these teleport doors because they spawn you in, meaning you go through the door.
And then you go through the
for
door.
mission teleporters, that's where you actually needed to go. So. Defense.
Recharge.
You like that?
Or defense.
Or defense.
You are not running away, take Nemesis.
Let's hope not.
I want those too. He goes down.
I don't need to use this, but I'm gonna anyway. Victory rush! Chumma smash!
Well, you know, it's good that we have Toast here in spirit.
Of course.
But I think it's Daiso has the pet rock.
That's true. We do have Illuminati Jr.
Somebody's talking over there. Holy beesies.
That looks fun. Really wish I had my,
I know.
You mean like that?
There it is.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I hoped somebody would have one when I said that.
You guys look a little,
Wow, this is another... Wow, a lot of guys.
there are so many dudes. I love this floor. This is awesome. Thankfully, I've also got Mr. Chompers and Deflator Mouse going.
I have some of those guys in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I've been saving my, my barrier in case we need a res, but, you know,
Well,
not like we needed
we're not
defense
exactly
to
hurting
take the lead.
for resist and defense anyway.
Aw.
Alright, there's an elevator here, so heading back.
Oh!
Oop, there's ambushes walking around, or patrols, or whatever.
Yeah, we're chasing down Mr. Nemesis in a
Fake
bubble.
Nemesis. Yeah. Get back here. Where's he going? Hey! Sir!
You got a problem with Bubble Boy?
Sir! There we
There you go.
Hey,
go. Goodbye. Jump,
Say
jump,
goodbye.
jump, 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 jump.
Get out of the way, Chumpy.
I see everyone's being nice and on brand. Excellent. Good work. Elevator that way.
Nothing here.
Nothing that way? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I pick the elevator up this way. To the left. That's
Oh,
not the
there's
left.
elevators both ways.
Yes.
Elevator, I choose you. Ooh, that looks fun.
Sure does.
Say hi to this elevator.
Ooh, let's see if I can turn into a monkey. Aww. Even get a fun one.
There's another Nemesis
Crunch. So many
get rid of
beautiful
those. I think
orange
we
numbers
take
of
one
happiness.
thing.
I love it. Give me more. Mr. Choppers, no! Live. Alright, cool. Not the one.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Maybe there's that last direction.
There's a Blinky on here somewhere, unless someone clicked it.
I did not see or hear a Blinky.
Thought I heard. Oh, you know what? That might have just been
Ooh, I
Vengeance.
see Mans.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Mans,
Silence.
including a fake nemesis.
I just see a big crystal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
really nice to get him held and so he can't go invulnerable.
Very true.
There's a blinky computer back here clicking. Alright, we empty over here. Slack.
Sad. All right. To the downstairs.
To the stairs
think.
down, yes.
Yeah.
The elevator orbs.
Yup.
Stuff over here.
Door!
With a glowy behind it, too.
Ooh, this place looks fun, Daiso.
Ah, they're over there.
Blinky here, and oh no, it's not an empty one. Okay. I'll go catch up with you guys. No, Daiso, no!
Aha! Counter vengeance.
Just too much.
There's quite a lot.
Yes, there is quite a
Oh
lot.
yeah, this room is usually a double or triple spawn. It's a fun room.
I'm enjoying it. Can't speak for Daiso.
Well, I mean, he's puffing the heat. He has to be happy.
He did buff the team. That was true. That was true.
Okay, oh, that's the monkey. Looks like somebody else has it. Cool.
Boo. Boo.
Boo.
Ooh.
Boo.
Potential hooray. Hooray!
Oh, I see a fake nemesis talking over there.
We should, you know, be friendly.
Alright, I think we just need to
Oh, I
find
think we ran out of mans.
this. Yeah, got a quickie. Alright. Perez Park, this one is? Yeah. Skyway. Alright. Who's got a
I
helicopter?
have a mission teleporter.
You're using the mission teleporter? Don't you want the team transporter? Bye, Jamie!
Yep. That's the wrong one, isn't it?
Yep.
I did want the team transporter, didn't I?
Yeah?
And it was too late by the time you said that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
that
here,
happened.
That's the important part.
Alright, I believe I have properly primed the pump here. I'm taking a break in a bit, so yeah. Gonna leave you guys with some top tier chair gameplay right now. I'll be back. Do your worst, everybody. Get him, chair.
Well, I happen to have a team teleport, so you know.
Yeah, well, I know.
I think he has to accept that one.
Depends what his settings are.
I think for that one you have to accept it.
Yeah, I can't get it off because somebody aggroed them.
You know how that goes.
It's hard not to aggro them when they have snipers.
There we go.
Cool. Here we go. Make some friends. Then I'm gonna go stand next to Comical.
We could just go down the
I'm gonna
elevator.
go downstairs.
Yeah, let's just go down.
Sounds good. Huh.
They're not doing enough damage.
Nemesis. You can't trust Nemesis to ever do the job right,
I
can you?
know.
That's sad. Really sad.
What the heck, you guys? I'm disappointed. This is sad.
Yeah, I know it is.
What is
What
this?
you got going? What do you got going on with so much defense?
It's called I built my character well.
I'm just disappointed in the Nemesis. I mean, they just can't do anything right for us.
Yeah, I know. So finally, the snipers.
A slow betrayal. I only have decades to live. So true, your lottery. By the way, I saw that you followed earlier. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys.
Yeah,
Total blind
unfortunately, the
fire.
spawn that was available was only a bunch of Jaegers.
I'm disappointed. Oh, Mal! Hey, man! Long time!
Hey,
Jamie
Mal.
Larry, you guys remember
Mal.
Malaclips? Yeah, I saw that you also joined the Discord, buddy. Are you playing City Heroes again? We had some fun back in the day. You were one of our guests in the Sox group back in the day.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mott's told me. Yep. I'm doing that. Well, thanks, Mott's, if you're still out there for leading Malaclips our way. Found out City of Heroes is back last week from Civil. Yeah. We're on Torchbearer on the Homecoming servers. If you're interested, at some point it'd be fun to get to game with you again, buddy.
There's a claw hanging out the door.
Stealth mode, very nice. Been dabbling? Cool. Yeah. It's so fun having this game back.
Yeah, this game.
Made some characters on Everlasting, but you roll one on the torch. Nice, dude. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to join us. At some point. Nostalgia right in the feels. I know, right? Oh, so good.
Elevator.
Awesome to see you, though, man. I thought there was a little bit of a coincidence in the follower notification when I was offline and the you joining the Discord thing. So, yeah, that's awesome. Oh. That's not the real Nemesis.
Well, I'll try this one over here. Maybe it's the real Nemesis.
I'll have a look above his head.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
want
they're
to
real
look too hard. I mean, you know, it spoils the surprise.
Ah, very well. I can understand that, I suppose. Yeah, I think, man, the last time we played City of Heroes with you, Mal, like, voice chat wasn't really a thing.
I think we were doing text chat. That
Yeah.
is,
Oh,
as
yeah.
astonishing as that is.
Well, it's been a minute since we played this game a whole bunch.
I think this road's dead end. Yep,
That end is dead.
that end's dead.
All right.
This one's not.
Hey, look at these guys. We're doing some base and TeamSpeak server during the end. Yeah, we didn't move over to using TeamSpeak for City of Heroes until, oh gosh, much later. Say that, much later.
Do you guys remember Roger Bucko?
I have heard of it. I have never used it.
If you thought TeamSpeak was bare bones back then.
I mean, TeamSpeak did the job at least.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like the someone else's IT staff is responsible for keeping this thing going aspect of Discord.
That's a
Yeah.
really nice aspect of Discord.
Much more
Ooh,
stable.
I see a lot of man straight ahead.
This looks like it's gonna be a big floor of happiness. There's a lot of fun customization options in Discord too, you know, that, and some new stuff people can do like server
upstairs.
boosting and whatnot.
It's just a lot more creature comforts with
Yeah.
Discord.
Exactly.
It's like a website and voice chat all rolled up into one.
Yeah, more and more I wonder, you know, like, are forums going to continue existing, or is everybody just going to be moving to, like, Discord and using the forum equivalent?
I don't know.
You know, once I saw it, yes, I can hear you.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Greg?
It's just that once I saw Discord, it was like, why hasn't
Game
anyone
Addict, thank
done
you
this
so
before?
much for the 3 months with Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, buddy.
Which floor? I'll go top floor.
Oh,
I'll go
this
to the middle
looks
floor.
delicious.
So let me see if I can go find a few more friends. I mean, we're not at the aggro tech friends, so we need...
Guessing my wife just arrived at my brother-in-law's place, given the the sub notification. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. This looks like a job for Mr. Jumpers and Deflator Mouse.
So it looks like there's room on the team, I think.
There is indeed room on the team. As soon as we're done with this mission, we'll restart the arc. We're just goofing around farming fake nemesis. Getting some wonderful chef tips from from 2 Michelin-starred chef Gamer Strange. Very interesting learning about the cookings. There he is with the wave. I always love learning about stuff from experts when it comes to things I have no idea or capability for doing. And really amazing cooking is like voodoo to me.
Yeah, the people that don't need a recipe, they just know enough about what goes together and what proportions to just throw stuff together and have it taste amazing. I both hate them and love them.
Yeah.
Yeah, cooking is a lot of fun. Ooh, man's over here. Ooh, a lot of man's over here.
Oh, sounds good. I'm on the way. Oh my gosh. Looks entertaining. This looks entertaining.
Taking them over.
Mm-hmm. I've been showing him the greeting of our people.
Is that a judgment power?
Might have been. It's possible.
So the greeting of your people is lightning to the face.
Think you're gonna play your Mastermind gamers? Awesome. All right. Now you play on Torchbearer, don't you? If you want, you can hang out with us. No judgment if you don't want to, though. I mean, I'm gonna continue using a judgment power, but
Yeah, I got judgment power, so I'm gonna keep using it.
but hey, man, we've got room on the team if you want to hang out.
Oh, he's unaffected.
I'll just follow him.
What kind of Mastermind did you build?
Come on. Drop
Oh,
that
we're on
level.
Torchbearer. I thought that's where where you were. Yes, no? Oh, were you on Everlasting? No idea yet. Gotta make. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I got a Bronze Traps Mastermind. I need to get back to you.
I got a pop.
I was
Force field. And a, you know,
That guy had a name. Tyrone Lockhart.
Yep, that's who we were here to beat up. All right, out we go.
I had a Bots FF on live. Keep thinking I should remake him as a Bots Time.
No, remake him as a Thug King.
Fine. That was great.
I had a Thug Poison.
All right, everybody out of the group. Thugs Kinetic any good? Yes. It's a little bit good.
maybe.
It's a little
All right,
silly.
guys. So, tell you what, are you playing right now, gamers? Because if you are, we can switch characters. I'm in. If you guys are up for it, I am.
I'm
I'm
on.
up for that.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna we're gonna swap over to it's time. It's 100%
This
time.
time.
Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna find a cool place to log out. I'm just gonna go get the Dillo. It's Dillo time, everybody.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to send a tell to a GM just to warn them to keep a watch on this.
Oh, this poor server doesn't even know what it has coming to it.
Oh, it's Dillo time. Mal, if you're out there, you need to see what destruction we can wring with this. It's just great. Mr. Strange, okay. There you go, buddy. All right, everybody, Dillo up. Let's do it.
Dillo time.
You're in the character creator, but you're paying attention? Okay, cool. Yeah. When you hear the maniacal cackling, I'd recommend switching back over to the stream.
I'm gonna AFK just a moment.
Okay. Oh, boy. All right, so let's see.
And we have some magnificent supergroup colors too.
Oh, we do.
Oh,
Just
We
top
truly do.
notch.
Greg, you had a Dillo, did you not?
I do. Level 17? as I
Awesome.
recall?
Perfect.
Yes. Yes, the character select screen just came up. Level 17.
Perfect.
Oh god.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's time. It's 100% time. Toast, buddy, are you out there? Toast, it's Dillo time, man. If you're around.
No, it's the fact that AP is already lagging,
Well, we don't have to be an AP.
and we haven't
Whoa.
even started yet.
Yeah, AP. Wow. Badmo, what's a Dillo? Okay. So, the Dillo Squad, or what are we? We're the Dillo Detachment, is a group committed to being idiots. Basically,
Even more so.
every single
Versus the
character,
Super.
every Dillo, is a Thugs Kinetics mastermind. Dedicated entirely around trying to use gang war as much as possible. The answer to every question is gang
He's
war.
gang war.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have had some stupid fun doing this. Why Dillos? When I was creating this character, was it you, Daiso, or was it RK? One of you guys told me just hit the random button one time, go with it, and name him Armadillo. And so that was that. Let's go Kings Row. That should be a nice, unpopulated area. Tails, what's up? How you doing? Good to see ya. So, we were playing on our other characters, but Gamer Strange was asking if Thugs Kinetics is a good mastermind set. We are going to demonstrate Thugs Kinetics.
They are.
Let's see the costume. Okay. Yep, you bet. You bet. One sec. There's Greg. Okay. So,
How do you use supergroup colors? I forget.
if you hit the super button on the thing, go into settings, and then you can go from there. Go to settings and then hit accept, and then you can pick how your costume goes. So here is the costume. This was one click of the random button. It was a lot greener, and it gets a lot greener when I'm not in supergroup mode, but I mean, come on. It's just great. So, the best part was this hand. That just... See, it animates. It's terrifying. All
Yeah,
right.
I need to get that thing on my my zombies mastermind needs to have that backpack.
Yeah. So I've got a cloud of odorous smoke as a mission here. We're gonna stop the council from aiding the Nictus in King's Row. Let's do it. So yeah, the rule was once we started this nonsense, the rule was everybody had to click random one time on their costume and name their character something related to Dillo. So we've got Blue Dillo, Paradillo, Mega Dillo's me, Queasy Dillo, and there are quite a few others as well. And also Mr. Strange, who is here for a demonstration. Get ready, gamer.
I believe this is the first time this character has been outside of Atlas Park.
Same.
Yeah, it's a really fun concept, Badmo. Yes.
It's really fun when you do
Yeah.
DIB.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Drowning in
automatically
Blood's
get the-
hilarious with this group.
It automatically get the hidden badge.
All right. Look at the little baby mastermind. He's so cute.
See, do I have gang war? Do I have gang? Yes, I have gang war. Sweet. Couldn't remember.
Yeah. Everybody should except for Greg, who's one level away from it.
And contrary to popular belief, speed boost snacks.
Yeah.
As long as it's from multiple casters, speed boost stacks.
Yeah. Who was it? Were we talking about that in my chat, or was it somebody else's stream? Someone was talking about how more than one speed boost is superfluous.
I think it was someone in the help channel
Oh.
Yeah.
Super
so-
what?
Yeah.
saying that there was diminishing returns on speed boost.
I don't understand.
Or at least diminishing
Or-
benefits, perhaps. I don't know. Regardless, hogwash.
Hog-
Hogwash. So we've got a Queasydillo coming, and oh no, the bruisers! Look at them, they died. So this will be fun inside of a cave.
Oh God.
Oh, it's a good cave.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Alright.
Be ready in a minute.
Crashes.
All right, let's get dumb. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Gang war!
Yeah, where's the gang war button? I need the gang war button. Okay, gang war, burnout, gang war.
Gang war.
So, hey Mal, you may want to hop over and have a look, buddy. Yay! Oh, I love it. Speed boost. Speed boost for the gang war.
Time number.
300% for me.
Without my
Hey,
pick of
Gratz.
snow and stuff.
So we've gotten gamers 2 levels already on the first spawn.
So we're flashing, what do you think?
Yeah, I guess. Mal, you should make a Dillo.
You should make a Dillo.
You should totally make a Dillo, Mal.
Quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I leveled.
Hey, Gratz. I think I may have to. I don't know. Hard to say. $220 recharge, no enhancements. Very nice, Daiso. Very nice. Oh yes, I will gladly accept the portion of your thank you.
Ooh, there's a body bag.
Thugskin, that's right. Thugskin, one click of random on the costume creator, and name it something ending in Dillo. If you want. You don't have to play by the rules if you don't want to. Totally up to you.
You mean if he doesn't want to be one of the cool kids, he doesn't have to play by the rules?
Yeah. Gang war! Out of range. What? No. Ow. 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 Oh, oh god. Ow. Oh no! Vengeance!
I instead make it, but I do not get convention.
Does somebody have vengeance? I'm trying to buff the team here. Alright. Very well.
That was on my, I think my next in my pool selection list. So. A lot of man's about to come down
Oh
this hole.
god. Having a bit of trouble here. A little sad that nobody had vengeance available. Daiso? Okay.
I do, however, have gang war.
Excellent.
That would be nice. Ow, this boss is with the claws and the pancreas.
Ouch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, got him with my own hands.
Just as soon as you move out of the way, I'll take care of this. Move away, you look.
Looks like they're coming back towards you.
Yep, notice that.
Alright, I have a wakey that I'm gonna hit as soon as, you know, I feel like I'm not
Oh,
gonna
dear.
get swarmed.
Well, I've got a werewolf. Hey, it puts werewolf right on my body, but. Jeez,
I think I'm
Yeah,
about to
see
die
him?
again.
I'm just gonna stagger back.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a wipe yet.
Nope, doesn't count. Does not count.
Come on. Go away. Oh, don't burp at me. Jeez.
Sadly, I do not have a res. I don't think any of us do, probably.
No, I'm fine. I just need to get the thing off my body, and I'll be fine.
I have a wakey, but I'm too close to that thing.
The
Yeah.
arm on my backpack is still moving.
Looks like it was
see,
giving
it's
him a
going
middle finger
around,
too.
That's a thing that is occurring.
Yeah, notice that. It
Yeah.
definitely is occurring.
Yeah.
We may have hubris and aggroed two spawns at the same time.
Yeah, that
Or
was
three.
it's a bit of the hubris there. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to combine anything either to make a wakey.
I have 3 blues I can combine into a wakey for.
Well, I've got another awaken, and so as soon as I can get up, I can give that to
All
somebody.
right.
It's just
I'm going to sick my guys on that Eclipse Werewolf. I hope somebody else is here with.
yeah. There's 2 groups.
Not yet.
There's a little
It looks like somebody's summoning guys behind me, so I'm gonna hold off until we've got a full set. And we'll see about body clearing. We should be able to get one boss down. Famous last words and all, but we should be able to do it. Oh, we're fine. I've got a gang war.
That's all you need.
Since the werewolf never attacked me, my guys were in defensive mode. They were not attacking the werewolf, and I had this moment, wait a minute.
Eh. Gang war. Toast appears to have stepped away for a while. Starting to think Arcane may have needed to build a store, file a business plan, hire staff, order inventory, and then be able to make a purchase.
Wow, it is taking a lot to bring down that boss.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Oh, yeah.
So many punks.
Hey guys, how you doing? What's up? Just me and my basket hand here, hanging out.
I'm trying to drag and drop a,
Right click
Wait,
on it and say give to. That works too. Thank you.
Sure.
All right. Here we go. I think I am rebuffed. And we've got another Dillo coming. Hey, Zaldra, what's up? Good to see you. We busted out the Dillo squad because Gamer Strange asked if Thug's Kin was good. All right, I want payback. Oh boy. Gang war.
Ah. There we go.
Jimmy, no.
That was definitely my favorite.
Oh dear, there's more in there.
And yet, there's also Gang War.
Yep, that's true. Well, I'm glad Gamer Strange is having fun. That's awesome. I haven't stopped laughing. That's nice.
What?
I forget what the duration on Gang War is.
It's like 3 minutes or something.
Hey, Grats. And Grats. More. Still needs more thugs. We've got another one coming. It's big boost for the gang war. Oh no! Your sacrifice was noble, Greg. Thank you, sir.
I wasn't.
No.
Okay, use them. Insight. And I can make
There we go. Hey, you. Give me blue. Thanks. Haha. That's what we want to hear always. I still think my favorite part about this group, though, is doing like random stuff and inviting like one person from the public into it.
I don't know, when we're standing by Ms. Liberty in AP, and everybody's like, what the F is going on? That was pretty interesting.
True, but just when you get somebody else, when you're like, you know, this particular activity looking for one member, they get invited and they're just like, oh my god.
Oh my god, what did I get myself into?
Ow! Not cool, man.
Yeah, those boss werewolves hurt a lot.
They do. It would be good if folks have increased density if they made sure to keep that getting spammed on the team as well.
Yeah, I'm doing.
That's a
that when I
lot
can.
of smashing lethal resistance. It'll help out a bunch.
Not have that yet.
Whoa.
I will not be stopped. Oh my. Where's Kevin's war shade?
Ambush.
Ambush behind, that's for sure.
Ambush from behind? Gang war.
That's how I responded to it. Remember, the heals go off around whatever enemy we're targeting, so
Yes.
Right.
if you get too far away, you don't get the heal.
Exactly.
I keep forgetting that and going, grunt! Alright.
I guess he's Silent Blade up there. Hey, lady. Need to ride the wave of thugs in the tunnels. Exactly, it's fun. And dumb. Oh, man. There aren't a lot of other games that let you do this kind of craziness. Hey, Gratz! Go, Mal, go! So stupid. It's the best.
Right.
Grats!
Ooh, there's a disturbance in the forest, or at the front of the cavern is mine.
I haven't even gone this way yet. Oh. Never mind.
Dead end. Yeah, I had the same thing. It's like, ooh, we haven't been that. Oh.
Yeah, sad.
You know, with
We
all the
already-
speed boost, it's a little hard to get around the corners sometimes.
Big boast for the gang war.
Ooh, look, there's bad guys.
Oh look, my gang war's off cooldown. Get him! Whoa!
Wow.
That ended.
You got ended right there, that's for sure.
Yeah. Wow. That was, that's a thing that happened.
Okay, tastes good.
You know, it's fresh Roman dirt. Pretty good.
But you know, it's only King's Road. It doesn't taste as good as the Alpha Bar.
I'm fine, everything's fine. Hey, Gratz.
My fourth thugs die so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's everybody's thug.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to resummon
Thank
a
you.
couple.
I'm waiting for my last one to die so that I can just resummon them out.
Oh, I didn't turn into a monkey. I'm sad about it. Like, Secondary Mutation has a lot of really cool things it can do, but I'm always disappointed if I don't get the monkey. Oh, another group up here. Go, men! Watch turn my toggles back on. Turn my toggles back on.
How you gonna run a respectable gang war if you have no toggles?
Need toggles. Gotta have them. Nope, more.
Really?
Yeah,
That's a lot more.
quite a lot more. I'll have a gang war in 10 seconds. That'll be
Ah,
great.
but whenever I need to. 'Cause
You
I've
need
got
one.
Got a gang
great-
war right?
I'm gang warring right now. And loving it. Alright. Gang war. Hey, Gratz. Somebody.
I think that was Mal again.
Looks like it was Mal.
Oh, I see one more red arrow.
Huh.
There's not
I
a guy
also
where the
see
red
an
arrow is.
arrow at the other end of the cave
Oh,
called
hey, there's a boombox
Target. A boombox? What?
Here. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, cool. Go us. Good job, everybody. We did it. God, I love the Dillo Squad.
It's just silly.
It is. It is substantially sillier than lots and lots of beam rifles.
Yeah, I enjoyed the beam rifles too, though.
That was fun. I don't care. I want her dead. No, let's not do the longbow operative. I would actually rather do the Arachnos mission that I have.
Ooh,
What?
I have
tough
to
choice
go.
right there.
I have to go chat with Blue Steel.
Okay. Oh, yes, you do. If you hit 18, yes, you do.
Can you look at what level I am? Because I have no earthly clue.
28.
Yeah, I'm 30.
Ooh, I think that's powerful. Paladin is in here. If this
Allegedly.
pop up, right?
If he is, oh man.
Paladin.
Yeah, let's go looking for
Gangor.
Paladin. I am very, very into the idea of gang warring Paladin.
Yeah, I don't see Paladin, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go try and maybe somebody will spot him.
I see the
I
squad.
don't know where it should be.
Does Gang War need slots?
Yes. At a minimum of 3 recharges. Because who doesn't want more gang war? I have mine slotted. I think it's 3 recharge, 1 act, 2 damage.
I was just realizing I have a grand total of about 4 enhancers slotted.
I have 0.
Yeah, I have no. Yeah,
Quite a few of the team does.
sort of.
That's the funny thing, is this team is actually not terrible bad, in spite of the fact that there's not even 2 characters worth of total enhancements. Like, I'm kitted out, but most everybody else isn't. I'm not seeing Paladin.
Yeah, I see the Freedom Squad, the Shining Stars, but I don't see Paladin.
The marker or the dialogue will pop up for that event is bugged and that it's always there, even when the event is not active. Does it show Paladin as having any health?
100 out
It
of
showed
100.
100 of 100, so that's why I thought he might be there.
Oh, yeah, that... I don't remember
Let's
the
see.
exact details of how that works, but I think that sounds like you should be there, but I...
Well, I'm 400. Or is that another mission? It's another mission.
Larry and I found the Shining Stars, but
Yeah, but they're just standing
Well,
around.
there's
I'd say they're always there, I think.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's still bugged. I don't think he's here.
Yeah, there is a particular fire escape that Paladin tends to get stuck on.
Yeah, Dark Ojin says bugs often will show at full health like that, but already defeated. Yeah. Bummer.
Alright, well, let's hit the mission.
Sounds good.
Wow, the pile of dead thugs outside this door is kind of hilarious.
Right? Yeah. There's just nothing about this group that ain't funny. Also, we gotta get Mal invited to the super group of Billows. I know Daiso's away, but get everybody else.
I grabbed increased density.
Oh, wow. Mal, your costume came out beautifully. I love it.
Where is Mal? I see this.
Bonadillo.
Bonadillo, yeah.
The name will make a lot more sense once you see what has
The
happened with his costume.
Wow, that is a costume, all right.
That is most certainly a costume. It's pretty great, eh? It really is.
You know,
Hard to
it's
knock it.
all about the robot arm there.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I had...
All right. Arachnos Webmaster. You know what that means?
Gang war?
Gang war.
war.
Mal says, I like the comb over myself.
I'm joining the gang.
Yay! Gang war! Don't forget to grab Burnout whenever you can.
I have it.
Nice.
I don't have time to complete these pets. They're all going on aggressive. Can't make heads or tails of which ones are mine.
That's the point. Deniability. Oh, that could have been anybody's gang war. All right. Well, there's a door over here. Also, Gratz. Oh dear. Burnout.
That is search the door.
Burnout. Gang war. We still need to, at some point, go over to Sharkhead Isle. I think it's Sharkhead, right? Where Scrapyard shows up.
Dark Club.
Yeah, we absolutely 100% need to fight Scrapyard with this.
I think we need to get a zombie invasion for that fight against it too.
True.
Because doesn't zombie invasion spawn more bad guys per pet you have?
For player, I don't know about for pet.
Ooh, this is a fun room.
I agree. Go! And they've made me. And I'm. Oh! Ow! Ow! I'm sad about it. Okay. That hurt.
Yeah, there's a Mender or a BCU over there that's just rotten. Oh, Tarantula Mistress on the left.
Yeah, there's a queen right here. Ow! Quit it. Well, she quit. Congrats!
Thank you.
Huh. That's an awful lot of bad guys up there. Gang war! Go! Also, I lost a lot of dudes.
Yeah, I lost 4 of my 6 dudes. I'm working on getting some back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Bennett there, that's why.
I was like, I don't know where you are, Larry. I hope you're somewhere near this heal that I'm throwing. You weren't actually.
Yeah, I do a lot of that.
Yeah, I got knocked away.
It's all good. You're healthy.
Got knocked down. You got up again.
Yeah. But I did have enough time to get off the deck.
Cool. That's really what counts.
I have dealt 100,000 points of damage to my head. Like, what the heck did I just do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's off working for fun.
Tarantula Mistress over here.
See all these people jumping up there.
Yeah.
Don't think those things are good anymore.
Brats.
Grats. And grats. Ow. Not cool. Also, she killed one of the Daryls. I mean, I have another Daryl, but not okay. Don't kill the Daryls. And don't stun me. Wow, I am really stunned. Alright, let's speed boost overdrive here. Could be fun. Assuming he's gonna help us.
That's a big assumption.
Generally is, yeah. Alright, well, elevator's over here.
Although really, because she generally tends to just berserkly go out and attack things, put enough speed boost on her, she'll probably be fun.
That's why I wanted to. I'm like, hey, this sounds fun. Okay.
Elevator to the left, elevator to the right, bad guys straight
Bad
ahead.
guys to the yeah.
Bad guys in the middle?
Bad-
Gang war.
Wow, overdrive is moving.
Awesome. This is so beautiful. Shout out to the cooldown on Fulcrum Shift being 17 seconds. Alright, let's go left, I guess.
Straight ahead's
Okay.
the only thing.
Fine.
Door!
Yeah, I know.
Wall. Left.
Stairs on one way,
Go
stairs
left.
the other.
Oh no. I know what room is coming, and this is not a mastermind friendly room.
Oh god.
Nope.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh sure.
Hey gamers, well thanks man. It's fun to have you. Hope you enjoyed your tour of
Below land.
of the Dillo squad.
I mean, it wasn't the original plan for today, but it worked.
There really wasn't a plan for today anyway. So I'm just, it's all gravy. Yeah, I know, gravy.
Make gravy with dinner tonight. Ooh, pork chop.
I'm having fun, man.
Pork chop, baked potato, and grilled vegetables.
Cool. Pitmung, little cucumber, pickled carrots and daikon, French butter, French loaf, cilantro, and jalapeno. Uh-oh.
Oh, that hurt.
Big guy. Big guy, no.
Have a gang war.
Excellent.
I feel like this room was almost designed to screw with Masterminds. Even though I think it does predate Masterminds, it feels like it.
It just feels personal sometimes.
It does.
Oh, hex, I've been blinded.
Looks clear.
Yeah? We actually handled that with aplomb.
Nope, there's bad guys over here.
Actually, I haven't done with Gang War, but whatever.
Yeah, I didn't use the form.
I am quite stunned. Shocked. Shocked, I say.
Rats.
Rats! Go, Mal, go! Oh, man.
Could I get some sped boost? Sped boost for the sled.
Sped boost for the gang wall.
Sped boost.
Sped boost.
Sped boost.
It is funny when you have that moment where you're like, wow, there's 6 of us with speed boost, and somehow I have none.
Yeah, it's a little weird. No, one of us probably does not have. Actually, 2 of us.
I
Maybe.
don't have it yet.
Yeah, 2. There's only 4 of the group have speed boost.
Okay.
Yeah, straight
What
across.
level is speed boost?
20.
Okay.
Yeah. Speed boost as a secondary is level 20. Greg should be getting it soon, or have it available to him soon, but not quite yet.
Yeah, I've leveled. I should have it available next time I get home.
Excellent. I've been holded. Bad about it. EM pulse? Who had an EM pulse in there? That was rude.
Dead end.
Did I? Okay.
Or got through it before they did.
It's a double spawn right there.
I think that calls for a couple
I'm
of
just hanging
more.
out waiting for my gang war, but, you know.
I got
could use some
43
sped
seconds for
boost,
Gang
please.
War.
I have a tragic lack of speed boost.
It is tragic in that.
Yep.
This might be a triple spawn happening.
Fun. I'm a few seconds away from a gang war. There's one.
Yep.
Yeah, I got my gang war set.
There's a burnout. And here's 2.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Burnout for Gang War to come up.
Wow, that was an awful lot of thugs that just died.
Yeah, I've got, ooh, wow, 3 dead, 4 dead now. Wow, I just got hit. Heard somebody think,
I'm held.
and then I went down.
Yep. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh.
That hurt.
Oh.
Right after I got my Gang War.
That is
too.
not what you want. Yeah, I have 2 posses that should be going right now, but
I saw boss chatter in there, so I think we may have pulled in a 3rd or 4th.
could be. Mal, don't do it. Don't do it, Mal.
There's 1, 2.
There's at least one chasing you, man.
Careful,
Yeah,
Mal.
I think those BCUs need to be high on our priority list. They have a big damage AoE.
Yeah, except there's one thing I'm currently doing. It's making sure I'm hitting specific targets.
I believe it's hospital time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I was like, what are you doing? I forgot that the animation happens now.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
I'm like, what? What? I'll do that. Not good.
That hurt.
Yeah, that was Yeah, I think this
Yeah,
group
that
is
was a
kind
lot
of
of
starting to hit their
guys.
limit on content, unfortunately. Or at the very least, without enhancers.
Yeah, I think the complete lack of enhancers is definitely impacting me at the moment.
Yeah, me too.
I need to drop a couple million over here and get some enhancers.
It's like a bow in your back.
Oh boy, gang war. All right.
Yeah, I was about to bip over the mission. I'm like, should really summon everybody and then head over to the mission so that
I don't-
cooldown
Yeah,
starts
I don't
working.
know. Welcome shift or I don't know.
Eh. Congrats on 38, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, this character's gonna need a big respec at some point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got a bill after this mission. Family says D&D is about to start. Nice.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Cool, man. No worries. We can switch back over to the big guys after this, I guess.
Yep.
Which edition of D&D?
Sometimes Discord comes a little soft in through their Mal. Did you hear? 5th edition. Okay. I didn't know for sure if it was coming through or not. Let's make use of double buffs, huh? Oh yeah, I know there's a bit of a delay, but although, well, obviously I know we're about done anyway. But next time you're more than welcome to hop on the Discord, and I can pull you in to the live chat. God, that comb over is really fantastic.
I know. It makes it
What's
look
it-
like somebody's
It's really beautiful. It's just a beautiful costume. All right.
Then again, he's got more hair than my character does.
I still have a gang war. Well, I have another one anyway.
Sadly, I don't.
I'm shortly gonna have a gang war.
Spread boost for the gang war.
And let's definitely get some density increase.
Density increase.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's do it.
Gang war!
Gang war! Said gang war.
Oh, watch out for these Bane spiders getting in.
I wonder how much of the gang wars are left now.
Well, since all but two of my pets are down. That could be reconciled.
Stupid Fonzie. Oh, heck, I'm held again. Stop it!
Oh wow, my guys are getting massive. Oh, there's so much AoE.
Yeah, this is getting rough. Ow!
Yeah, Arachnus turns out is... Wow, that
Oh,
is...
oh
that
boy.
is-
Oh boy.
Oh,
Mal,
double
run!
spawn, or is that a
Run,
triple
Mal!
spawn going? Wow.
Oh no!
There's a lot of guys in this pile.
Tarantulas. Well, at least they're gonna just keep going, keep going.
Anybody get far enough away to be able to res and make it not a wipe?
Yep, I can. Yeah, I can do
Dude,
that.
I am completely underneath the edge of the pile. I have to hit the hospital.
Not a wipe.
I'll go to the other side of the wall, though.
Not a wipe. Doesn't count. Oh boy.
Catch you later,
That
Mal.
was chaos.
Yeah,
Mal, it's so good to see you again, buddy. So thank you so much for stopping by. We had a great time playing with you, man. I assure you our other groups are a little bit more sturdy than this, but thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next time, bud.
Okay, that's enough. Oop.
Enjoy the D&D. Big guy is still on cooldown, unfortunately. Actually, if you we can share some sped boost. It'll make you
Still
come back
weird
a
to
little
me
bit
when
faster.
somebody says D&D and somebody else.
What was that, Greg?
Still weird to me when somebody says D&D and somebody else asks which edition,
Which one?
because there were no editions the last time I played.
Yep. Well, when I first played, there was
They
definitely no
now have 6 editions of D&D. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, and 5. And then, you know, the spin-offs like Pathfinder. Fifth edition, they discovered a really interesting thing. It's called, you know, game balance.
Nah,
Kind of a crazy
that's impossible.
thought.
I
It's a
don't believe you.
revolutionary concept.
Starting to have my doubts about clearing this room.
That room is really rough, dude.
Yeah, it's a bit
Yeah,
harsh.
probably you could do it if, you know, all of
we
us
probably-
had stuff.
I have an attack power. I'm thinking about doinking somebody in the face and then running back through the doors and see if we can, you know, pull part of the room.
I don't disagree with that idea. Yeah, let's everybody get up there and then we'll try it.
Take your time. My burnout is up in 4.5 minutes. But my gang war is up.
Yeah, I don't have burnout.
Yeah, my gang war is up, so, you
45.
know.
Okay. There's Larry preventing wipes.
I can do it again too, because I have enough to make one more. I can really have to.
I mean, I had to wake you, but, you know, I was like, yeah, I'm over in the room.
Yeah, I was far enough away.
I'm like, there's no way I'm rezzing without pulling aggro, so it's just obvious.
Yeah. Alright. So remember to make sure your pets stay here, Jamie?
I have placed them upon passive, and how do I direct them to go to a spot?
You need to use the move. Tell you what, I'll do it. I'll do the
Okay.
pull.
Oh, that's right. You don't get the move to... There we go. I figured it out.
Alright.
Only half the room came through.
Hey, where the hell does that tarantula mistress go?
Would you stick around?
Oh, that's a lot of DACA.
I mean, she did get gang ward quite a lot.
Yeah, but she just noped out at warp speed out the back of the room.
True. Oh wow, I lost some personnel.
Oh! Somebody didn't like me. was thinking, oh, that's what get me.
The tarantula queen on the right.
Well, there's also a tarantula behind us that pokes its head every once in a while.
Yeah, that's the one that noped out backwards at warp speed.
He's a coward.
Yeah, it's back
Die.
there. And
I don't. Dang it.
it's hitting people. That's what's getting everybody.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm going to let Chair enjoy this dirt nap, and I'll be back in a few.
I got shanked. There's a couple of Bane Spider Executioners here that just shanked me.
Oh boy, they're all running the other way. Let's see if I can get short. Come on. Oh, so I think I'm gonna end up, up on the ground.
Oh, I'm definitely on the ground. We got much further through the room this time, though.
Well, the one tarantula that went behind us just poked back out and started, and that's what took me out. I know that.
I'm wondering if they're going to go far enough into the room that I can get up here.
I like the little hand going, ooh, come here.
Come on, a few more steps, keep on going. Stupid tarantula queen, I think she's too close. I'm gonna try it anyway. She's facing the wrong way, and I think that matters. I like Reese's hand there waving at the bad guys.
I know. It's like, come on! It's just flesh.
Hey guys, get over here! Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely need to have enhancers to keep going with this group.
Yeah, I definitely gotta do that.
I think we have hit that point.
I've got one more level. I can put 2 slots in my. Just gotta finish this bar, and I can put 2 slots into my Fulgrim shift. And well, let's see. I need a. There's a box up. Hello. This is like an insight. There's that 2 of them.
I can make a wakey if you need it.
Yeah, I need a wakey.
Got 3 blues, so I can make one. Where are you at?
I'm just on the other side of the door. Should be far enough away. Thank you.
You know, you guys go on passive for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my beverage, be right back.
Alright, I'm back. How we doing?
You can truthfully say that Chair had not made your situation any worse.
Well, he does his best.
And I like how your arm is taunting them every few seconds.
Right? Alright, let's try something.
Okay.
Yeah, your arm keeps making rude gestures at that tarantula, and
Wouldn't you agree that Tarantula deserves it?
Yes.
no question about that.
Well, in 2 minutes I have Gang War up and I already have Burnout up, so,
Okay.
Got 30 seconds for gang war.
All right. Cool.
And back.
Welcome back.
I started making pretty good dent through the end of these guys.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay, gang war is up.
I do not have burnout. I do have gang war.
I have gang war.
Cool.
You want to do another poll?
Sure.
This time, if one of them gets behind us, I'll go after it.
Oh heck.
Wow.
Well, that just happened. Hey,
Have fun,
you know,
guys.
I think I may have team teleport. Let me see if let me look at my power list. If not, I definitely should get that. Does anybody have team teleport?
I'm fine.
No.
Okay, you can get up.
Yeah.
I guess I did not get team teleport on this character.
Okay then.
Alright, let me see if I can.
Okay.
Boink. Run away.
Nice.
Here she comes. Ooh. Gang war.
Trying to nope out, you can't with all the guys there.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a crush of humanity on her.
I can't get close enough to use any powers on that queen.
I think I can get through the door. Once I wake up.
Yeah, the mezzing is just even makes it so much worse.
That's what makes it hard.
This is about to get ugly.
Yep.
Cool.
Her.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think we might have hit our limit, especially with a more limited, non-full group.
Oh, I tried to get away.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we've gotten a little hubris too.
Oh, lots of
Oh, I got vengeance off, but it was too late.
Need to get vengeance.
Yeah, I think it's time to just complete this.
I think so too.
I'm good with that.
Bonanza Banana? Yeah, we have found the limit of an all thugs kinetics mastermind group.
Well, at least at the point where we don't have an 8-person team and we have not put enhancers in any
No
of our powers.
enhancements.
Yeah, most of the team does not have enhancers in their powers, and we're only 5 people, and I think we're playing at a ×8. So, yeah, it's funny.
But
we ain't gonna win that one easily.
I forget. Can you force complete a tip mission?
No idea.
I think you have to.
Yes.
Okay.
Done. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Alright. You want to switch to our more normal characters?
Sure.
that was
We have
quick.
a Toasty, or oh, he seems to have dropped out of the chat.
I haven't seen Toast in a bit, so I'm thinking it's just. I think it's us.
Cool.
Are you the guys that have been posting all the all masterminds on COH survivors? Nope, not us. Coffee Monkey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, no, that's not us. We're just we did the Dillo squad there on a lark just to goof around some weeks ago, and then somebody else in the chat had made or was making a mastermind and asked if Thug's Kin was good. So we're like, well, let's demonstrate.
Yeah, I think we demonstrated the limitations.
Oh, did you mention that group in COH Survivors, Coffee Monkey? Nice. Good stuff. Said you were part of an all Thugkin. Nice. Okay, sweet. So there you go. So that's what it was. We were getting some free publicity from our good buddy Bearded Coffee Monkey. Our arch nemesis was a single doorway. Yeah.
Mars.
Oh,
It is amazing how much influence you get when you turn off XP gain on a level 50 character.
right? Oh, Coffee Monkey, thank you so much. Appreciate the 2-month resub with Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Nice of you. Okay. So yeah, this is who we got right now. We do have room for more if anybody else wants to farm some Nemesis with us. That's what we're going to be doing right now, just because why not?
Oh yeah, we gotta get Ouroboros down.
Yeah. I believe the minimum level is 40. That's not who I want to talk to.
I know it's 45 missions.
It caps at 45, but
Yeah.
Yeah, that mission is 40 to 45. I don't know if it sidekicks somebody up.
I don't
I don't
know.
remember how all the Ouroboros mechanics work for missions. No, he couldn't start it if he was not high enough level for it, but I don't know if he can be in the group with it.
Yeah, we can try. We can see if that works, but
It doesn't hurt.
yeah, up to you, man. If you want to let us try, you're more than welcome to hop on and take a look.
Yeah, I don't remember how the mechanics work on that.
The curse of juggling 30 alts.
Othritis? What? Who? Us? No.
Mhm.
Nobody in City of Heroes has that.
I only have
Yeah.
14, and Lois is 10. Or it used to be 7.
I'm so proud of myself that I've stuck to one character for the last several weeks.
Nice. Bonanza Banana recently tried a Thug's Time Mastermind. Just something Mastermind is for you. Yeah, it's I only ever really found one Mastermind that really stuck with me. And in fact, that's actually true of most of the villain archetypes. I just don't care for them very much. It's, some people are really into it, just not me. Dillo Squad, I think, is hilarious, so it's fun to, bust it out every now and again, and then just get completely mollywopped by the by Arachnos.
Ollie-wopped. There's a word for you.
Yep. Enjoy Brute, but that's the only one so far. Nice. Yeah, for soloing, I really like a Brute. I really had a lot of fun playing time defenders in dedicated groups like this. That's been a lot of fun for me.
Yeah, I like brutes. I really like the villain, the crab spider.
Sure.
I prefer scrappers to brutes, but yeah, the Arachnos soldiers are awesome.
The nice part about the brute is you can get your resists up higher. So,
All right. Well, if everybody wants to gather up at the aspect of the pillar, I can tell. Oh, never mind. Dice already left. Cool. Let's go. You like your brute tanks best? Did your first tank the other night? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I enjoy aggro management in this game too. It's a little harder to stream with it, but it's fun. Really most aspects of this game. I think the one archetype just really could not find a way to have fun with was Stalkers. They're just not my thing. I'm not saying they're bad, just not my thing.
yeah, stalkers were not my favorite. Though, you know, the biggest problem with the stalker is they don't play as well in group.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
I-
been
I-
they've been they were changed late on live.
Okay.
They're basically as good in a group as a scrapper.
Okay.
They can effectively work like a scrapper, but with the addition of, you know, the occasional stuff from hide that they can to take out, you know, single hard target.
Melee snipes.
Essentially.
Yeah.
And that's generally not using the Assassin Strike.
Sure. Bonanza, guilty of the Spine's fire craze. They're so OP on fire maps. Yep, yeah, they're good for that. And fire, were good early in live. Yep, that's true too. And Bad Mo, let us do this mission, because I mean, all we're doing it for anyway is farming Nemesis. So let us finish this mission, and then if you want to hop on, we can get you in the group after that. Okay? Doggo!
Let the dog out.
Who's a good boy? He bigger than he used to be? Seems bigger.
Not
Not
that size.
for anything I've done.
Looks big.
I mean, Doggo's taller than Daiso is.
True enough.
But I think
Still
that's
looking
always
for a
been the
main
case.
aside from your farmer, giving plant storm controller a try out. Nice. Really wanted Earth Storm or Cold. Cool. Quicksand and Snowstorm. Yep. Quicksand in general is really fun. Along with volcanic gases. All right. Okay. That group is done. Gone now. Nice playing on my powerful characters.
Trying to remember how to play this.
Oh, this room looks fun.
Doesn't it though?
Hey, everybody! Let's come play. See how many bands I can bring back.
Sounds good. Currently working on slotting knockback to knockdown on Bumbling. Nice. That'll make him extra powerful. I really love not caring about the defense buffs they get from Vengeance. Very amusing. I would definitely encourage you to check out time manipulation at some point. Banana Bonanza. It's also a very, very powerful set. And it has the advantage of a lot of the buffs you have also benefit you.
Yeah, that's the big problem with kinetics is many of your buffs don't affect you.
That's probably a lot of the big buffs.
Almost all the AoE buffs, yeah.
We should get this room every time we do a Nemesis mission.
Right? Yeah, you had it on
Well, I don't think we have
Mastermind, but the
any
pets
big
aspect
names in
throws you
it,
off
so.
too many pets. Yeah, it just it's a very different style of play compared to the rest of the game. Controller's your area? Nice, yeah. Go with the controller.
Controller's fun.
Time's great on controllers.
Take them.
Oh, this hover is so slow. Got slow on my V.
Another damn.
Gonna try to drag it over with the Warhawk.
How many fake names in 34 already. That's pretty good. You know, Earth time actually could be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I liked Earth as a control set. Good.
I especially like the change they made to where controller emobs no longer turn off knockback.
Oh yeah, that's really
Or
nice.
knock down, rather. That's nice.
Perhaps.
Thank you. My level improved to 50. Wait, what? Not the one.
Upstairs.
There's more
Nemesis
stuff.
sandboxes.
Ew.
Apparently the game has decided I need more incarnate shards and is dropping them like mad in this mission. Note, I actually don't think I have any use for incarnate shards anymore.
There appears to be another group across the hall.
Oh hey, look at that.
Oh yeah, up the stairs. Okay. All right. We appear to have beaten all the mans. Okay. So we're going to bounce out one more time. Head back to Ouroboros. And we'll reform the group, and we'll get... now, Bad Mo, you're on Torchbearer, is that right? How do you use Vengeance, Bad Mo? Sorry, I missed that earlier. Just wait until one of your teammates dies, click on their body, and then... Click the power.
Sacrifice, which is a blood god.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Been trying out other types of ATs, but I favor the plain vanilla type. Straight mint. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. So everybody hop out of the group, and we'll start this over one more time to farm more NEMs. Bad Mo, I need a character name, please.
The kid always said it.
Was Bearded Coffee Monkey joining you?
Don't know. Welcome to.
And do we want to do the team teleport from over
Glitter,
by the
sorry.
crystal?
All right, so there's Badmo. We're not actually sure, Coffee Monkey, so if you want to join, we can try and see what happens. We will finish this story arc at least once today.
I'm almost tempted to bring a different character.
See where I'm at on this. I'm at 77.
Man, there's... As long as you're able to...
I'm gonna go grab some munchies real quick while we're waiting.
Cool. Yeah, Greg, if you want to bring somebody else that you'd have more fun with, that's totally fine. It's not like we're doing official Freem team business right now.
Right, I'm thinking, I wonder if getting an Nemesis on a different character would actually be more interesting.
Yeah,
But-
go for it. Won't bug me none.
Alright, what the heck, let's do it.
Yeah, go for it. Just do it now. I don't want to start this arc for like the 6th time today.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and do it now as opposed to a few minutes from now, so that, I can actually retrieve my character list to get back before you get.
Well, that too.
Really wish I wasn't one of the few, the proud, the ones affected by that bug.
Yeah, that's really weird.
I'm just so happy that I finally, saw something on their Discord that they've acknowledged that it is a known bug that affects some small number.
Yeah.
What launcher do you use?
Sure, but it has nothing to do with the launcher. It's just retrieving character list. Even if I go to a server where I have no characters and it's retrieving an empty character, it always takes, somewhere between 30 seconds, usually closer to a minute. And it's a known bug. It's just...
And back.
Alright, so we've got a Switchy Greg, and we've got hopefully a Bumbling Bee with us, as well as Glitters. Hopefully that works. We'll try it out and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, if it'll take a below 40, it doesn't really matter what level below 40 it is. Oh, cool.
I back and
All right, good. I don't see you.
try again.
There it is. I
keeping
cannot
this
make a
character
co-op
hidden.
team unless all teammates are on the same map. Okay, so you got to be over in the Boros of Oro.
I'm standing right next to everybody.
Huh. Are you full villain?
No, I am rogue. Not letting
Cannot
you add
invite.
me?
You cannot make a co-op team unless all teammates are on the same map. Would you be willing to go see Null the Gull and be a vigilante?
Sure.
Because it will not let me put you on the team.
That's weird, and I'm clearly on the same map because I'm
Yep, I can see you.
standing here with you guys.
Yep.
I
we
might
can
even
see
be
you.
able to buff you.
Odd.
Yeah. Darkogen, all teammates have to be there for you to invite others? Oh. You mean as in the one that's out of the zone has to be in the zone? Okay.
Oh, is that
That's
what it is?
weird.
Maybe there's somebody else not here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe we'll see.
Okay.
Try it out. Bearded Coffee Monkey! Hey, buddy.
Hello. Ah, I remembered my pushed button.
Nice. Are you able to get to Ouroboros on that character?
Let me see if somebody has a portal here.
I mean, I can go bring you one.
Yeah, we can do that easily.
Yeah, I'm on my way, dude. You're an Atlas?
Yes, Atlas Park, Maine.
Okay, coming to you. I got like a hair or something on my glasses? Ugh, that is not comfortable. Whew. Here we go. I am now can see again. All right, Bumbles. Here we go.
I see you heading my way there.
Yep. I still love this guy's costume. Here you go.
I should be able to click on this, right?
Yeah. You're well above the level requirement. You're clicking on the bright thingy in the middle.
Ah, I was looking
Aha!
down on the high angle.
It disappeared.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Next question. Hey, it worked.
That's
Okay.
interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, thank you for letting us know about that, Darkogen. Appreciate it. All right, next question. Will it blend?
Enjoy the double, leadership.
Ah! Nuts.
Are we denied?
We are denied.
Because of me.
No.
Minimum level of requirements.
No, because of B. Actually,
tiny.
well, no, I think, Greg, you do meet the requirements. I think it's a level 40 minimum.
I am 40.
Yep.
Well, heck.
I am not.
Well, we can do something else. Let's see. Out of curiosity, does this work? Nope, that's 44 plus. Okay.
I was about to say we could always do an ITF, but isn't that 35?
That is 35.
Yeah.
I mean, we can run tips and probably
Although, I'm not sure I have time for that, so...
for an ITF.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys want to just hang out and run some tip missions for a bit and goof
Good.
around?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's punch back, guys.
That's pretty much it.
Exactly. Let us go to...
Get started, I will go ahead and swap back to my green team.
Do you not want to get some points on her?
Not. Well, I guess I can for a little bit.
It's up to you.
I want to out-level story stuff.
Oh, okay. King's
can
Row is
always
working
turn
out
X-
well. Let's go to King's. Seems like a quieter area. Well, it's up to you. It's up to you, Greg. And you know, we're not gonna start a thing that you can't like abandon and switch. So
Yeah. No,
Change your mind later, that's
and I
fine.
can always turn XP off. I've done it many times on this character, so it's
that's true too.
Yeah, no, it wasn't until the 35 to 39 range that I actually sort of ran out of contacts before running out of.
Ooh. Okay. What's this one? Sure, let's go take out Hollow Point.
Sorry, gang, for bringing everybody.
Yes, as you can tell, we're very mad at you.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm so.
Oh darn, we have to do something else with
I
our
wanted
friends.
my fake moon bud, damn it.
Don't even worry about it, man. It's not a problem.
Well, I realize I do need to get Beep some more playtime to get him leveled up now, so I can actually do things.
Exactly. We're getting that blaster leveled up whether you like it or not, buddy.
Or not.
Ooh. Once I get him slotted for knockdown, that's gonna be super fun.
I went through the door first, so I think we're on +1 times 8, so this should be a cakewalk.
Yeah.
I like that we have 2 rocks now. Nothing.
Phone booth.
Oh, the yellow moon.
Okay, well, that's done.
Have judged them unworthy.
I'm just gonna have a look at them here.
There's some Yoko over here. I guess we're supposed to be rescuing it.
Yeah? Alright.
I thought we were beating up a guy. Oh, I guess we have to rescue Blast Furnace too.
It's optional.
That guy owes me money.
Yeah, but I'll get more money if we do it.
Money.
So there's got to be somebody. Too many people running around. They're looking at this target, you know.
Upstairs.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Your eyeballs, you're gonna make me pull out my spiders.
But eyeballs.
Beyond.
I heard the head go on fire.
Oh, there's elevators here.
So the phone boat's filled with bad guys.
Very disappointed. I haven't gotten the
Yeah,
monkey
but
thing
I'm,
even once.
I'm cleaning up some messes that were left back here.
Okay.
Sad.
There we go, that'll help.
Ooh. Looks fun.
You know, anybody who needs their werewolf and vampire badges is working on it. That's for sure.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. So I think we go up a stairs or up a
Elevator.
yeah.
So you're welcome to look at my info, my character info, and notice that this is now my badger. So
Uh-oh. Badger.
Mushroom.
mushroom.
Well done.
Somebody did.
Great, great mind.
I won't go that far.
Yeah, I remember when that came out.
Wow, there's a lot more guys.
It's one of the things I have to go back and show my kids that used to be viral. All your base.
Banana phone.
Oh, banana phone.
Oh, I'm avoiding that one.
The hamster dance.
Yep. It's a classic. Peanut butter jelly time's another nice one.
True.
My older brother got me a hamster dance birthday card one year. Played the song and everything.
And you never spoke to him again, or?
No, I find it pretty darn funny. But nobody ever said I had good taste.
It's possible.
This group's a little bit stronger than the mastermind group. It's a skosh.
Funny what a couple of full build level 50s do.
And a slightly more synergistic team build.
Oh, and a set it out 40.
Yeah.
Take a look at my characters info and look at this bonus.
Dude! Nice! Good work, man. I still think the funniest thing about the groups that we build, you know, and stack up is that it's one of the most counterintuitive like MMO things, that the best place for the ranged characters to be is in point blank melee range. That is literally the safest place for everybody.
Well, those acts where Bumbling Bee got his name from was early on in the game. My Andrew Blaster. Care about accuracy, point blank, shooting straight up into the air or off.
Yeah, those point blank angles for missing shots would be quite enough.
Larry, that wombo combo was brutal.
I know.
That was nice. That was fun to watch. I enjoyed that.
Telepoint's down.
Wait, Hollow Point was here?
Yeah, he got buried under a bunch of pets, and then I filled him with lead.
Yeah, that did not go well.
Oh, you mean the target was here? Oh, okay.
I mean, I saw somebody jibber jabbering. I just didn't notice it was Hollow Point.
You know what? I'll be honest. Under all the pets and things, I didn't realize it was Hollow Point until I was like, "Why is this guy still alive over here with all the pets and me shooting him?" Oh, it's
It's Target.
I guess I introduced him.
Oh, hey, there's a Greycon beating up a cop over here. That's not worth intervening in.
Nah.
Mission teleporting. I realize the mission's across the street, but I don't really care.
I mean, when you can go first class, you go first class, right?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Why would I not get the seat upgrade on a flight to Vegas?
So I think that's the only flight I've ever gone on that was shorter than the flight to San Antonio.
Ooh, carnies.
Oops. Seriously, the animation for the Tier 9 power in Water Blast is just so ostentatious, and I love it.
Come on, people, gather up.
You know, they're carnies. They don't like to gather up.
I know. That's good enough.
They do clump very nicely, don't they? Oh boy. Someone's out there buffing the team. Daiso! I see you!
Ooh.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
Yeah, but that's part of my, thing.
What do you think my thing is?
Wait, Larry, your thing is dying a lot?
No. If I get knocked down, I've got 2 self-reses then.
God, I love this defense.
You enjoying the extra leadership power?
Quite nice. 71% melee defense is kind of nice. Like the induction time on the booby traps we have to set in this mission is actually kind of long.
So much for going to help Diocese.
Oh yeah, don't go help Dyson. It's never a good idea.
Yeah, it's never a good idea.
Just don't do it. Yeah.
ERM.
Wow, you made a whole lot of friends when you read.
So where are you,
All right,
Cloud?
have we cleared this thing out yet? We're clear? I think we're clear. Somebody just let off like a judgment power or something. I just saw this flood of XP coming in.
That is correct.
All right.
Well, you know, it was raining carnies.
They weren't there a second ago. I think they sensed my vulnerability.
I might be bringing some people. I'm hoping I'm bringing some people.
Yeah, you're bringing some people.
Sweet.
Rats.
Rats.
The second time in 2 missions.
Awesome.
Catching up, all boy.
Gotta get you to 35 and then chain some ITFs for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, there's a whole, like, bunch down this hallway. Oh, there's 2 DRMs over here. 3 DRMs over here.
There's
Did
a whole room.
You are alone, by the way.
Yeah,
He's fine.
fine. I was doing +4 times 8 solo earlier, so I'm not too stressed about it. I'm not saying I'm not going to hubris and get myself killed eventually.
Look.
Mine. Chew. Yeah, that's 100% melee defense.
Think.
No! Haha, Larry. I still got the vengeance off.
Huh.
Sure, defenders can tank. Can't yours?
Actually, mine can.
Mm-hmm. So can mine. That's what I've been doing. Dagnabbit, stupid master illusionist! Grr! Grr.
We've been thinking at you again.
No, she's just taking too long to die. Going invulnerable.
Oh yeah.
Very rude! Jamie,
Yeah?
you okay?
Ish.
You good, buddy?
Let's just go there and just watch.
It's all good, I just activated my barrier power, I hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah.
Turns out they debuff your regen rate and your defenses a lot when you have like 5 DRMs and Master Illusionists around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It adds up.
Oh, there's more.
Well, that and the Master Illusionist stopped summoning decoys, so I stopped having so many targets to light the top of, which really was not good for me.
Oh, stupid illusionist went intangible right when I queued up a judgment on her. Mad about it.
They like to do that.
Yeah, it's rude. She had a rough go.
I always forget just how much carnies debuff your everything.
Yeah, they can stack that up a little bit, can't they? Yeah, splish splash.
Not sure there's anything that's more satisfying to have held than Master Illusionist.
Ghost Widow?
Maybe. The Master Illusionist is intangible, and if you get them held, then they don't.
Fair enough. There's a group we missed. How did we miss that group? What's up with that?
They're having tea.
I
Tea for
won't stand
tea.
for that.
Yeah, that was too early.
Too early. Beep. There we go.
There are no bosses in this group.
That's probably how we
There's
met.
no group in this group. Actually, there is a boss.
Oh, hey, there was one in the back corner.
Not, anymore. Was there? Cray. With longbow.
I think it was the other day in Talos we had missions 4 back-to-back, literally back-to-back, 2 warehouse doors facing each other. We just went back and forth.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, I remember we were doing tip missions, and literally we went from cave to cave in Atlas Park next door to each other. About 5-6 missions in a row. It was really funny.
We had one that was like a one sequence where it was literally just keep going back in the same cave. That was fun.
It is meant to be thorough.
Is this longbow that I see?
We're supposed to be working with longbow.
Well, then I definitely shouldn't go back into my...
Eh.
Although it's not like they're gonna miss this fight.
Ooh, Circle of Thorns.
Let me take a closer look at that. Also, I beat the levels up because I realized I had mine set a little lower when we had a skeleton crew team. So,
Cool.
this should spice things up a little bit. Getting through my defense is bothering me. Stop it.
they keep zeroing out my regen rate. That's bothering me.
I think they've got some toggles that are helping them with that.
Yeah, it could be. I think it's the Death Mages, probably.
Okay.
Do not like them, Sam. I am.
Not in a cave, not in a raid.
I mean, if it's a Carney rave, then you know, that actually would be super cool. What's the mission, the Carney mission, where you're in like the big party house rave site?
Yeah. There's a couple. I don't know.
There was
I
like a
honestly don't know.
story arc that had a bunch of special maps.
Yeah.
But I think in the way of special maps, my favorite still is the Free Clippings final mission. Couldn't remember what my battle cry was.
Very good.
Oh,
So down.
I still was back where I was and then realized I was getting overwhelmed, so I left and didn't realize he was there.
Hey, the bad guys here. Cool. Ah, I was gonna get you up. Yeah, this whole solo, you know, thing is not going to work well against these guys with my to-hit bonus getting down to 15. That's kind of a problem.
It's a little lower than you'd like.
It is a bit lower than works. Apparently, Polarship deserves this.
Seems that way.
Polarship awaits your judgment. Anybody have judgment power ready?
She's not really
2
judgeable
seconds.
at the moment.
Your to-hit number should be a little better.
It is.
You guys
When
still
I was
have
in that
bozos
big
over there?
crowd, when I first jumped in the big crowd, I don't know what the debuff was, but man, somebody was hitting me with something. There's more over here.
that.
Rats.
Rats.
That's
Well, man is trying to escape. I won't have it.
Nope, don't like it.
Well, Daiso's put the kibosh on that attempt.
Hey, there's another death mage back here. You guys playing with this one?
It's more just a crystal with like an
That's
impression of
everybody.
death mage inside of it. I think that's everybody. Ooh, sounds fun. Guys, we may need a mission teleporter for this one.
I can hook us up.
Cool.
I'll get it.
Yeah, it's like.
Excellent. Please.
Hold on a second.
Thank you.
Why we?
Appreciate that, Jimmy.
I'm here for you, man.
Now everything is in the way. I tell you.
Now it's sewers in here. What's going on?
It's a magical teleporter thing. I mean, come on.
They added in
The circle of thorns had a little portal.
Oh, this is even better than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be Ricky.
How my endurance.
Oh, you need some more? I can help that out.
Oh no, just my
Here, okay, there we go. There's a victory rush for you. Have fun. Enjoy.
I need resin.
Yeah, let's see.
I should hope so.
And we get double XP if we kill them again after they rip.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they're each worth more XP because they have the ability to res. Like, makes them worth more XP when you kill them. Why freaks are such a great guy. Also because they look cool.
I'm sad that I don't have my music to kill freaks by.
Tanker smash.
Metal swiping, no swiping.
Was he swiping left or right?
That's Tinder.
Huh.
That was double judgment right there.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, over is the best kind of kill.
Stop running away. Jeez. Oh, and the tank got back up.
Uh-huh. Didn't work out too well for
Wouldn't
him.
have helped him much.
Wow.
Hmm?
I wonder if that was actually the right thing. I could swear I pulled my trigger on seeing the shot, which I'm used to commonly seeing 3-digit damage numbers, and I saw negative 15 go over somebody.
There's a nice big crowd over here if anybody has a judgment power.
Oh, yes. Where? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, thought I'd mention that in case it was relevant.
Grats.
That was me. Thank you.
That did not take you long, this mission.
So what level are you up to?
I think I'm at 31 now. I started at 28.
Are we sure that's not 32?
I'll find out when I get out.
Actually, I think I can look for you. Let's see. Oh, nope, you're right. 31. Almost got your nuke then. Larry. And Coffee, why were those guys chasing you up into the sky? That was...
They weren't chasing me up in the sky. They were chasing Bumblebee up in the sky.
I'm very popular. They thought I was full of candy and they were treating me like a pinata.
Hmm.
Which is half true.
I was trying to stay down. Then by killers. Oh.
Ooh, phone booth full of freaks. We did it again.
Yay!
Who brought a theater on?
That would
Is
be
that a Rakdos
Huntswoman Jenka.
set? Is that an Erecto set? Or are they like
Mhm.
text?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what they call them.
Old River Rapids.
More like, you know, disposable, you know.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, Dice was off on his own again.
Yay!
They're glowy.
I thought I heard one as I was going by, but it didn't sound very near, so I didn't stop to look.
Got it.
Doctor is in this group. Huh.
So hey, yeah, that shock treatment.
Well,
Hey, at least we identified the
Oops.
bosses before they went down.
treatment.
And sadly, she cannot res.
Sad about it. Nice.
Get back down there, you silly little tank.
Oh. Tank's coming back.
Not his best decision.
No.
Especially in the middle of those kind of gases.
Hey, Grats!
Rats.
Nice.
Oh, Looks like we missed some. Oh well, woo button.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I think that's going to about do it for me. I need to get some food
Okay.
going and such.
Thank you for the fun.
Yep, I will be right back.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, guys, well, as you just heard me say, that's going to do it for me for today. I know it's a bit of a shorter one. We will get back to doing our full-length shows soon. I'm just kind of still not feeling very well. So we should be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Pacific, or somewhere as close to that as possible. I do have to pick some stuff up on my way home from work, but should be going then. A couple of notes, though. Right now, unless something falls through, Friday will either be no show or late show. And Sunday, if anybody's in the Pasadena area and you're going to be at CatCon, or you're interested in that, my wife and I are going to be there at that, so we'll be doing that on Sunday. But in the meantime, thank you very much for making me a part of your weekend. I really do appreciate that. And I'm going to be hosting Games Done Quick all week. Well, in general, I just have them on auto host, but so I'll send you guys over to them. Do have a look at that. They are a charity that's benefiting Doctors Without Borders. They are speed running a bunch of different kinds of games. There's something there for almost anybody. It's a bit of a corny show, but I kind of dig that actually a little bit. So feel free to check them out and see what they're about. And yeah, hope your week starts off fantastic. Badmo, thank you for the team. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us. Always nice to have folks from the chat come and play with us too. With that in mind, again, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, everybody.